Who is he that's speaking when he will have spoken? Oh boy, yeah. I see more boy, yeah. He's the king. He's the king of kings. He's the king of kings. He's the king of kings.
Doctor, please, tell me the good news.
Of course.
She delivered a baby girl. The bouncing what? The mother and the child are inside, so we can go inside and see them now. Right, I'll do that.
My first wife, Ukamaka. Let me get the good news. Hello? Talk to me, my queen. Yes? Huh? Bano. No, not again. Not again.
Why? Why, my ancestors? Why?
Your Highness, calm down, please. Calm down.
Why should I calm down? Where should I calm down?
Why are my ancestors doing this to me? Look at me. Eze Buruburu, king of the universe. Eze Ndeze. Why should I suffer like this? Why? Can you tell me why you were in the room screaming like a deranged animal?
Your Highness, when have you become this heartless to abandon Olak and her baby at the hospital?
What she gave birth to is worth nothing. Absolutely nothing to me.
Does that warrant you abandoning her at the hospital?
Yes. She was a failure, just like you.
God, Your Highness, God gives children.
Yes. Different sexes. But in my own case, you all connived and decided not to vary the sexes of your babies.
It's not any of our making. It's not our fault.
Listen, I want to be left alone. Okay? I want to be left alone.
What about Olaka?
Woman, leave my presence now. Get out! Get out! Oh, Governor, and then you're mad and so. Yes? Who is that? Leave me alone, you daughter of misfortune. Let me be.
Don't you like what you see?
Guinea. Get out! 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 Damn devils won't let a man rest.
Please tell me you're joking.
I'm sorry.
But how can you do this to me? What's my offense?
Look, Olaka, the king married you for a purpose, which is to give him a male child.
It's not my fault. I'm not God.
That's one thing he doesn't want to understand. He needs a male child so badly. And since you can't give him that, it means failure. And that is why he abandoned you here.
God. But he said he loved me. God. I should have known I worth nothing to him. God. Where do I go from here? How do I pay these bills, these hospital bills?
Don't worry. I'm here to settle all your bills so that you can go home.
Thank you so much. Thank you. What would I have done? Thank you.
Okay. Let me see the doctor.
Okay.
I called you all together to thank you for failing me. When I married each one of you, I fulfilled all the marriage rights and obligations to your parents. Till date, not one of them can say that I owe them anything, not even 1 naira. But you all collectively have failed me. You have failed the main reason that I married you.
But Your Highness, it's unfair for you to draw conclusion on us just like that. Some of us, like me, still have the chance of giving you what you want.
Some of us, like who? You! How many times have I slept with you on my bed? Countless times, yet absolutely nothing. Not even a miscarriage.
But Your Highness, she's right. You should at least try us one more time before giving up.
How am I sure that even if I try over and over again, you won't give me a female child, just like the others. Even an imbecile.
Your Highness.
Quiet! You have all failed, woefully. But I'm not going to give up. This country home and the mansions here can accommodate you all and your daughters. So I'm not chasing any of you away. Except you decide to go away. But from now on, just know that my bedroom is restricted.
Your Highness, are you denying us access to your room?
Absolutely. I'm glad you heard me well, because I'm not going to repeat it. You are free. Live your lives the way you want here. But let none of you come to me with any sexual intention, because I won't oblige. That will be all.
Who is he that's speaking when he will have spoken? Oh boy, yeah. I see more boy, yeah. He's the king. He's the king of kings.
Good afternoon, Daddy.
Good afternoon, Dad.
Hold your greetings. What are you doing here? Eh? How many times have I warned you children not to come to this section of the compound? If I see you here again, if I see any of you here again, I'll break. Now, get out! Out! Nonsense. Let me not see your feet here again.
So this is the real you. Upon all the love you promised me.
Olako, I don't have the strength to talk now. Please.
I brought your child at least for you to hold and see her. Since you refused to ask after her since we got back from the hospital.
Why should I see her? Why?
You are a father.
I never denied that. Olako, I showered you with love, treated you like a queen, provided everything that you needed. What did you give me in return?
I gave you a child.
I needed a son. Do you think I married all those raucous women over there for fun? None of them could give me a son. And you are now like one of them.
Your Highness, what about the love we shared?
Truncated by your pregnancy. I have no need for you any longer.
I can't believe you are saying this. I can't believe you are saying this to me.
Look. Who are you that I can't tell my feeling? Just who do you think you are? I gave you an opportunity and you bungled it. And now I have no more use for you. Now go over to your apartment and breastfeed your baby before I break your head. Now get out! Out! If we're wine.
Buruburu, the king of kings.
Ndulu, I'm not in the mood now. I'm not in the mood.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. Maybe I have to go back and come back later with the suggestion I have for you.
Huh?
You see, Your Highness, I've been thinking. Why has the gods not been favorable to you when it comes to having an heir to your throne? You're such a nice king with a large heart. You deserve the best. And this got me wondering, and I started digging. Your Highness, why don't you take up another wife? Maybe this time not from our tribe, maybe from another tribe.
Ndulu, sit down. Sit down.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Another wife from another tribe?
Yes, Your Highness. You see, maybe your luck of getting a male child is not in this Igbo land. You know, when you're looking for something, you have to be diverse with options.
Why haven't I thought about that? Huh? Why didn't I think of it? Ndulu, you are ingenious. You always come up with ingenious ideas.
Thank you very much, Your Highness. You see, Your Highness, I'm sorry. Without your consent, I've already started digging, making some inquiries. And I came up with this beautiful girl from the north.
You have somebody already for me?
Yes, Your Highness.
Yeah. Is she beautiful?
Oh, Your Highness. This girl is the most concise definition of beauty.
Mom. Really?
Her name is Zainab.
A beautiful name, I must say. Zainab. Okay. Ndulue, you deserve a drink. Go pour yourself a drink.
Igwe, don't tell me Olako gave you another.
My brother, I don't understand what is happening anymore.
So upon all her big belly, Chineke, I was even thinking she would give birth to male twins.
Well, I was even surprised. I was shocked when I got the news about the female child. I don't know why the gods have refused to at least bless me with an heir to my throne. I don't know why.
It's baffling. Especially when you know that our parents gave birth to 5 male children. Eh? How do I know, Barano? It's a pity. 3 of them perished in a motor accident, leaving the 2 of us.
Don't bring back that memory again. Leave that sad memory alone for now.
It is not easy for me either, using them as instance in my speech. You see, our parents do not have procreation issues. Look at me, I have 2 sons. Honestly, it's very painful when I remember your situation.
Thank you, my brother, for your concern. Well, what else can I do? Except to keep on trying.
Are you planning to get another wife?
Who is it that's speaking when we have spoken? Oh, boy, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's the king. He's the king of kings.
How sad and shocking. It must be for her to discover the fantasy in the king's promises to her.
But is that why she's leaving?
Do you
think it's everybody that can stay here? Knowing that the king cares for no one. The poor lady can't stomach it, you know. So I think she's off to her parents' house.
She's lucky she has parents that can accept her back.
My parents are long dead.
Well, I have a mother. Isn't it? It's not good to boast, you know. I remember when this lady came to this palace new. She speaks to no one. She stays in the king's room. The king showered her with lots of love. Who could believe that she ended up with a daughter for the king?
I believe that's why she's leaving. Knowing the way she prided herself before everybody. You saw the way she was treating the guards. And the king was listening to all her complaints. As if it will be for eternity.
I pity her. We will all be in this palace. And let the king continue taking new wives. Since he sees that as a solution to his problem. Instead of giving us, his wives, a second chance.
See who will give him a male child. What if he gave us a chance and we end up giving him set of daughters?
And what if we give him sons?
Nobody can tell, you know. And I think that's why he's afraid to give us a second try.
Well, I wish him luck then. Let him keep trying. Cheers.
Thank you.
Halima, welcome. You're welcome, Megida.
Thank you. Thank you. What is that your name again?
Nini Malam Shehu.
Ordinary Malam. Don't worry, you will go to Mecca soon.
Ni? Yeah. Allahu Akbar.
Sanu?
Kinjugo?
Sanu?
Ndulue. Ezendieze.
Tell them why we are here.
Malam, my name is Ndulue. Here is Ezendieze, the king of kings. You can as well call him the king of the universe because he reigns over all the kings of the universe. The king of kings is here in your house today to seek your consent as regards to your daughter in whom he has found pleasing.
Yes. Zainab.
Zainabu, my daughter?
Zainab, yes.
Zainabu?
Yes. That's the one. I have seen her picture and I think she will make me a perfect wife. We want to extend our frontiers and the unity of this country, coming from the east and going to take a bride from the north.
Oh, you are welcome, Your Highness, once again. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
I see you are also making renovations to this your house. By the time I'm done with you and your family, you will not recognize this house again.
Now go to Sariki.
The king of kings.
Now go to
Ezendieze. Igwe Buruburu.
Ezendieze.
The king of the universe.
You are welcome. And thank you very much. Anyenzu, my daughter, I know the house. I go out. I dey come back from mosque. I come, I tell my daughter, say, Sariki, I come. Not be so?
It's all right. I'll be on my way now. Ndulwe.
Buruburu.
The king of kings. Bofife.
Ezendieze.
But I want you to know that being my prospective in-law, your problems are over.
The king of the universe.
The king of the universe.
Tell your daughter that the king of the universe was here and that I'll change the lives of your family totally in no time.
The king of the universe.
Bangeniba, I don't understand. Who people did you say came to look for me?
That man that I told you that came here to collect your photograph.
The one Baba said should not come here again?
He came with the man today. That man is stinkingly rich. A king.
Sorry, King Kudu.
Exactly. My daughter, you are lucky. I was just telling her about the man that came here to ask for her hand in marriage.
But I thought you, Mama said that I cannot marry a man that is not a Muslim.
Okay. What I saw today really changed my mind. Okay, na? But Milene, kila de hankali kwa. Kari kida ki imu magana mbot fa. Kida na de body. Only bought for yourself. Haven't we suffered enough? Okay, look at me. Cobbler for shoe shine and never. Gamanki. Me gise de gari seller. Me tuwo nifa. Tuwo gba tuwo shikafa ba kumafa. Okay, kila de hankali kwa. Baringia miki. God, Allah, look there. Besides, I don't think he will stop you from going to mosque.
Exactly. But I need to know the man I am marrying now.
Baki da hankali nace sarki ne. King ne fa. Sarki nyamiri sarki a kasan kudu. Ndi bo na ce eze. Kin ji ko? Ko kina so ko baki so. Prepare for marriage. Marriage now dole. If they marry and dole you like you don't like am. I dey comot, I dey prepare, they go tell my people. Make you prepare for marriage, right?
He will take care of you. He will take care of you.
No,
and bring us into royalty.
Talk again.
No.
Tell her.
For mommy.
Tell her well, tell her.
So now,
Your Highness, another wife?
Yes, but this time around from another tribe. A lady from the north. Yes, I want to give every option a chance. You know, every tribe, every region in this country a chance. Who knows? Things might favor me this time around.
But Your Highness, you have taken more than enough wives. This should be the 7th.
I am ready to take 20 of them until I get what I want. The survival of this throne is of paramount importance to me, and I think it should also be your concern.
Your Highness, we have these beautiful girls here in the east. Why extending to the other regions?
I have 6 of them already. Ndibo. Why don't I try other tribes? You know, this might sound crazy or stupid to some of you, but until you're in dire need of something, you wouldn't understand my predicament, how I feel.
We understand you, Your Majesty. We are only concerned about the speed at which you pick up pipes.
Well, like I said before, I won't stop until I get what I want. You see, I am the wealthiest king around here. And that makes me the king of the universe. Ezendieze, Oganigwe. I deserve to have princes around my throne. I deserve to be happy and feel like a man. Why shouldn't I have a son of my own? Is any of you sitting here healthier than I am? Is any of you here more powerful than I am? I think the gods are happy because of my predicament.
Take it easy, Your Highness. Take it easy.
Man.
You're welcome, sir.
The king sent me to bring this news to you.
This madam, for me? Allah Akbar. May Allah be praised. Okay, now go. Okay, can you go? If you reach back, tell the Sariki, tell and say me, I greet him well.
No, he's not Sariki. He is Buruburu. Buruburu. It was this boy who was over there. No problem.
Thank you very much. Okay, now go. Abinci ya sai. Lafiya ya zo. Abinci ya zo murna.
He's the king of kings.
Nagode. Yo Allah. Kagida. La ilaha illallah.
Come.
Send.
Zainab, welcome to my royal abode. I hope you like it.
Perhaps like it is very beautiful, Father. I like it. I love it. It's very beautiful.
See, it's beautiful, but it can never be as beautiful as you are. Well, my stewards have prepared something special in anticipation of your arrival. So do I say lunch is ready in your honor?
Nagode, Babana. I am very grateful.
After you.
You are the owner of the house. You would have to go first.
Well, maybe in the north, that's the way you do it. But here in Igbo land, we keep our women in front and protect them from behind in case of any unwarranted attention and things like that.
Okay.
Oh, yes, we guard our women very jealously.
So I should go first?
Oh, yes, please.
So, Madalla, there is no problem.
Yes, Madagala.
Nagode, Babana.
Madagala. You go Madanapa.
So you mean to say that man has gone to take another wife just like that?
Oh, yeah, also this time around.
No. You're joking.
Don't worry. You should see her in a hijab.
Mahabasi. There's nothing we won't see in this palace. 2 weeks ago, Ulaku just barely left this palace. And now he has gone to take another wife just like that. Ha! Oh, wow.
My dear, if you ask me, I will say he has tried. He has slept with us countless times, and yet no issue. Maybe we are just unfortunate.
Unfortunate? My mother was never barren, neither of my sisters, so I'm likely to get pregnant.
Okay, I'm just going to sit down here and watch him until he's done changing women like clothes.
God forbid.
He's the king of kings.
I was even rushing to join you, so you teach me.
Perhaps there is no problem. Tomorrow I will teach you. You can even follow me to the mosque.
No, I would rather build a mosque here. I'm a king in Igbo land.
But there is no problem with you visiting the mosque.
It's all right. Whenever you feel I should come, just let me know. I'll do anything for my love.
There is something I would like to ask you.
Please go on.
Why do you have so many wives?
Oh, that. Well, several reasons. You know, it's the usual thing for kings in Africa to have as many women as possible. 2, Nigeria is a very large country with diverse culture, beautiful people. And so we need to extend the frontiers of our national unity by marrying across tribes, across religion. 3, you are a very beautiful woman.
So that was why you left this place and came all the way to the north to marry me?
Of course. So the north and the east will have better understanding. And of course, I love you. You know, love, they say, has no tribe, no religion, nothing at all.
Is it like you don't love your other wives?
I love them, but you are special. And then I'll do anything. I'll buy the whole world for you if you give me just one thing.
And what will that thing be?
Zainab, come, I'll tell you.
He's the king of kings.
Can you feel it?
Yes. This must be a boy playing football.
Why is it taking them long to bring the food?
Don't mind the idiots I left in this house as house helps. I don't know why it's taking them so long. Now, why did it take you so long to bring these things?
I'm sorry.
Don't that consume you for saying that? Eh? What? Now, get out! Take the cover and get out of here.
It's okay. Just leave her alone. It's okay.
No. I must punish all of them for that kind of lackadaisical attitude.
It's okay.
How can they treat my queen like that?
It's all right.
I'll help you, my dear. Why? But you were craving for it, so what's the problem?
I'm pressed. Let me go and eat myself.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait, just hold on. I'll take you to the restroom.
He's the king of kings.
You are in labor?
Yes, I am.
Have you called the king?
I called him, but he said he's on his way.
Okay, let me take you to the hospital.
No, don't worry. I am fine. I'm waiting for my husband to come and take me to the hospital.
Why?
Because I don't trust you people in this palace.
My dear, this is not a matter of trust. If I don't get you to the hospital now, you might lose this baby.
That Allah, I said I don't want. What is it? Just leave me alone. Hello? Babana? Hey, where are you, Bana? Please come on time. Your first wife? She is here, Fa. I don't want anybody to take me. You know I don't trust any of these people in this palace. You see, that Allah come on time. I beg you, that Allah come on time. All right.
So what did he say?
He said that you should take me to the hospital. But I don't want. Thank you very much. I would rather wait for him to come before I go.
Well done. Suit yourself.
He's the king of kings.
Doctor, how is my wife?
Congratulations, sir. Your wife delivered a baby boy. I mean a baby girl.
You are joking, right? You're not serious, are you?
Yes, I am. A baby girl.
Then why did you say a baby boy in the first instance?
So I say slip of tongue.
Do you know I can kill you for... How dare you make such a silly mistake? You don't know what I mean. What I've been going through. Yes, and you said such rubbish.
serves you right. You don't know when to mind your business. You saw what happened between the king and Ula. And all you did for her. How she left without even telling you.
I was moved by pity. Seeing the way she was crying, it was too much. The pain was much. I can't just, close my ears.
Keep on being moved by pity until someone accuses you of bewitching her unborn child into becoming a female instead of a male.
I pity the king.
I don't pity the king. Not one bit. Since he doesn't want to give us a second chance, let him keep testing what lies between the legs of the woman.
And now, he has abandoned her at the hospital. Who knows how she's faring?
Hey, are you planning on going to bail her out?
Yeah.
Huh? This woman, I tire for you. What planet did you come from, self, that you worry about people who doesn't give a hoot about you?
We are the same, no matter what.
But she says she doesn't trust you, which means stay off her affairs.
Wallahi, I was very surprised when I came out of the labor room and I asked them where my husband is. They told me that he came to the hospital and he asked them that what did Zainab give birth to. They told him that I gave birth to a girl. Yeah, Peter. He left me in that hospital.
Kabaka, do you know that I was shocked when I came to the hospital to see you? I had to go and borrow money from Mama Sule. You know her now.
Gaskia?
That is what I did.
La ilah. But this is not nice. Do you know that I was actually waiting for him to come? He came, but then he heard that I gave birth to a girl and then he left me in that hospital.
But what is wrong with a female child? I prayed for you to start with a female child. That was what I did.
So, have you told Baba?
I have not done that yet. But when I get to the house, I will talk with him. We have to come and see the king and find out why he had to abandon our only child at the hospital.
Wallahi, I am so surprised. I am very, very surprised at the king. Now I know that that man does not love me one bit. Kingdom wannan karami. He does not love me at all. All this while he was pretending to love me because he was expecting me to give him a male child. And then when he found out that I had given birth to a girl, phew, he left me like that. Like your manner.
What is wrong with Allah's blessings of procreation? It can come in different ways. It can be a female now, and the next time can be a male child.
I know that he knows all of that. Trust me, he knows all of it. He's just pretending like he doesn't know. He knows all of that. I am not just happy. In fact, I am angry with you and Baba for allowing me enter such a marriage.
My daughter, don't speak like that. We meant well. Don't worry. Let I and your father come and speak to the king first. Then we know what happened next. Okay?
Allah, it's you people's fault. If you had left me like that, I wouldn't be facing all this thing. He was showing me too much love.
Bakiao.
Allah, Kaberi, Allah. Leave me alone.
It's okay, my daughter.
Your Highness, what you did is not done anywhere. It's unfair. Yes. You treated my daughter like an animal. How can you abandon her at the hospital just because she gave birth to a baby girl?
My intention of marrying your daughter in the first instance was to give me a male child. She failed. Therefore, I no longer have any business with her.
But she is your wife.
Well, I don't deny that. She can still retain the title of a queen. There's no doubt about that.
It's unfair, wallahi. This is an insult to my face.
Oh, really? What can you do? What can you do?
Please, please, let's calm down. Your Highness, I was disappointed when I met my daughter at the hospital. Helpless. You promised me you would take care of her. She has just given birth to a baby girl. I believe that the next one will be a baby boy.
Inshallah.
You drew a hasty conclusion on her.
That's because I no longer have the luxury of time.
Does it mean you're going to throw her out of the palace?
By no means, no. Not at all. This compound and the mansions within are large enough to accommodate anybody who wants to stay. She can remain here if she chooses to and take care of her baby, or if you want to take her and her baby, that's okay.
I will speak to my people about this online.
Why don't you tell your imam? Get out of my house. See them off immediately.
Ma? My son, if I enjoy yourselves.
Name.
Thank you, ma. My son, please, I want you to do me a favor.
What is it, Mama? You know I will always do anything for you. Just ask.
Oh, thank you. My charcoal has finished. I don't know if you can help me get another one.
Name. Why do you like stressing my baby? Don't stress it, don't just start now. Get a keke man that will help you do that.
Baby, it's okay. It's okay, Mama. I will do it for you. When do you need it?
Oh, by weekend, oh. Thank you very much, okay?
It's okay, Mama. Then by weekend, I'll get it for you, eh?
Thank you very much.
Mama, you are always stressing him and I don't like it. I don't like it.
My friend, shut up. Please don't mind my daughter, oh? Look at the way she's talking as if she gave me money to hire keke and I refused.
Mama, don't worry, I'll buy you keke soon.
Okay.
Keke?
I'll buy her a car.
Oh, you buy me a car? Thank you. Hi.
Okay, give me the coke now.
Later.
Igwe Buruburu, King of the universe, Eze Ndieze. I danced. The people rejoiced. The elders prayed. Even the late Onowu prayed. They prayed for peace, joy, happiness, wealth, princes and princesses. If anybody had told me 20 years ago on that day that I will not have an heir today, I will think that that person is a fool. But what has happened? 20 years down the line, not a male child to look upon to take over the throne of my ancestors. Ndulue, you were there when all these things happened.
Yes, Your Highness.
The gods gave their consent, and there was a heavy rain that night to seal everything. The people rejoiced, and the town fell at peace. 20 years later, Ndulue, how many wives?
7, Your Highness.
7 wives. Have I not tried?
Your Highness, but giving up is not an option.
I wish I can give up. Honestly, I wish I would give up, and even if it's an imbecile that I put on the throne there.
Oh, no, Your Highness. You deserve the best. See, Your Highness, the fact that the Northern girl failed does not mean every other girl from every other tribe will fail too.
Do you have another person in mind?
There are so many of them, Your Highness, you know, but I need to look well and check the right process.
Well, whoever you have in mind, let her know upfront what she's coming here to do. If she's not going to give me a male child, she had better not come in the first instance.
Well, how would they know?
Find somebody who has serious conviction that she will give me a male child. Somebody that male children run in their families. Somebody who is sure within her mind that she's going to succeed. Otherwise, nothing.
Okay, Your Highness, I've heard you. I will try my best. I have a feeling. I mean, I'm very optimistic this time around will not fail.
You have to suffer your baby's sake.
Why would the king do that to me? Why will he just abandon me at the hospital and make me feel like I am worth nothing to him?
I understand your pain. I'm the king's first wife. We all pass through the same thing. He lies.
Why?
Because he wants a son.
But I can give him a son on a second try.
Nobody gets second chance in this palace. Nobody. Once you conceive and give birth to a female child, he forgets about you.
But that is not fair now. That is not fair at all. This is a man that promised me the world. He told me that he loved me, promised me heaven and earth. And now see what he is doing to me because I did not give him a boy.
My dear, you have to pull yourself together and face life. Be happy.
Be happy? How can I pretend to be happy when I am not?
Or pretend to be happily married when I know I am not.
Would you rather go back to your parents' house?
Wallahi, I wish I can. I really, really wish I can. But I am from a very poor family. I am my father's only child, their only hope. Right now, it looks like they have just lost it.
It's okay. I believe your God will surely make a way for you to be happy.
Thank you very much. You're like a sister to me. Wallahi, if I knew, I would have trusted you earlier. I'm very sorry for the harsh words I've been using to talk to you before now.
It's okay.
I was just scared of the people around. I was just hoping. I thought the king really, really loved me. I'm very sorry.
Put yourself together.
I came in respect of our last discussion.
I thought I have told you that my daughter is engaged to a man that wants to marry her.
I remember telling you to think wisely before you take a decision.
I have thought about it.
Oh, really? You don't want your daughter to marry a king, right?
Did you say a king? Yes. Are you telling me that the man that is coming for my daughter is a king?
Not just a king, a very wealthy king, a rich king, the king of the universe, Igwe Buruburu. Ojikwego, Ojikwego.
Please, I must surely speak to her when she comes back. Oh, please, you can count on me.
Beautiful. Can see you like money. This is your advance. When you get the job done, you get more.
All this for me?
Mama, I'm back.
Oh, my friend. Welcome, oh. Sit down.
I have been looking for you. You parked at my spot.
What are you talking about?
I said, remove this car, I want to park. You park at my spot.
In your spot? Yes. Is that why you're here? I can see you have lost your sense of respect. I have every goddamn right to park my car wherever I damn fit as the king's wife.
I'm also the king's wife in this palace. And you cannot challenge me in this palace. I want you to remove this car before I deflate it.
You are the king's wife indeed. What makes you a wife in this palace? Huh? Have you had time to ask yourself that question? You are nothing but an incomplete wife.
What did you just call me? Incomplete? In my husband's palace? You better watch yourself. Watch your mouth. Or else I will deflate this car. Or you cannot do anything in this car. Hey!
You said
I will beat you here today. Who are you to challenge me?
Baby, why are you crying? You know I don't like seeing you crying. It's breaking my heart.
David.
What is the problem?
I love you so much. I love you.
And you know I love you too. Now tell me, what is the problem?
David, sure you know you promised to marry me.
Yes, I did. And that is what I've been working towards. It's just that things has not been moving the way I've been planning it.
Oh.
But believe me, God is in control.
Is there no way you can raise money from anywhere and come and marry me? David, please no. Just raise money from anywhere. Maybe you can just borrow money from any of your friends and just come pay for my bride price, please.
Borrow money?
Yes.
From where?
I don't know. From anybody. I don't want to lose you, please.
Nenda, look into my eyes. Look at me. What is the problem? Talk to me.
Nothing, I just don't want to lose you. I want you to come and marry me sharp, sharp. I don't want to lose you. Leave me, please.
Mbok, Your Highness, I can explain what happened between us. She was the one that started everything.
Your Highness, she has lost her sense of respect.
Please shut up, both of you. Shut up. That I agreed to harbor you both here after you failed me doesn't give you the liberty to disrupt the peace, serenity in this compound.
But Your Highness...
Quiet. Keep quiet before I strangle you. Both of you are of no use to me. Yet I allow you to stay here. So it's either you stay here gently and peacefully, or you leave my house. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Highness.
Good. Now, for your disobedience and disrespect to the sanctity of this abode, you will go into your rooms and get me your car keys, because I'm going to seize them for 1 month.
But my lord, you can't...
Imabong, if I hear your breath, I'll throw you out right now. Do you understand me? For the fact that I'm still magnanimous enough to allow both of you to still stay here, I think I deserve a thank you from both of you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Good. Now go get me your car keys. No fimoso. Ne kafadi. Ne frokofa. Mutangoke. Nodukwana n'udo mba. Oge ọbụla ka ụmụ nnụnụ nwoke na nwaanyị ri nna atagbuko onwe ya n'afọ mana a ga na-anụ onye ju ogwu ọ bụrụ udo dee ka nkene.
So, did you talk to your uncle?
Yes, I have. And they said you should come in 2 weeks so that you discuss with them.
Oh, really? That's good. Please talk to them. Eh? The King of Kings will be glad if you get them convinced, and he will do everything possible to take care of you.
I must surely do that. You don't have a problem.
Okay. What about Nenda?
Oh, she was here but left immediately she saw you coming. She's still shy.
She's shy. It's only natural. I forgot. Eh? No problem. Please take care of her very well for me. Eh? Use this to take care of both yourself and the Nenda.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I must surely do that. But you gave me money 2 days ago.
This is a little of what you're going to benefit if things work out fine. I mean, that's if your daughter gives the king what he wants.
Oh, tell him that my daughter will give him all that he desires.
King of Kings are ready here. So what? No problem. I will have to go now. Eh?
Thank you very much.
Remember, take care of the
I will.
The king loves your daughter. All right. Okay. I'll see you.
Mama, I don't know what is wrong with Nenda. She's been acting cold and strange of late. Please, help me talk to her. If there's anyone I've offended her, I'm sorry.
Have you tried asking her?
I have, Mama, but she has refused talking to me.
Nenda, why not tell him?
What? Is anything the problem?
Well, you have not offended her. Just that she wants to...
Name!
Allow me to talk, since you don't want to talk. She's getting married. And the man that wants to marry her will be here in 2 weeks' time to see her uncles.
Married? You're joking, right?
David, listen. I'm so sorry, okay? I didn't know how to tell you.
Enough!
David, are you going? David, please don't leave. David, I love you so much.
Leah! Come back here!
This is not fair. This is not fair.
It's not fair.
I love David so much. This is not fair. You know it.
I cannot allow David to be a stumbling block to your life.
I heard what happened between you and Izini.
Look at that woman. She's trying to challenge me in my husband's house. Eh? But I'm going to teach her a lesson. I will teach her a lesson.
Sure. But wait, what really happened?
I told her to remove her car from my sport. And she was challenging me in my own husband's house. Eh? She even called me a barren witch.
Eh? Ezine, is she not God that gives children?
And do you know the annoying thing? The king could not even listen to my own side of the story. He even collected our car keys from us.
What? Hey, who is Ezine Bikono? There's nothing somebody will not see in this house. She that gave birth to an unwanted child. What is the difference?
Good morning.
Hey, will you stop there? What did you just say?
I said good morning.
Don't you ever greet me again. Do you understand?
Mommy!
Who are you calling?
Mommy!
Who are you calling? Come on, will you shut up your mouth?
Angel,
What did they do to you?
She slapped me because I greeted her.
Who did?
She.
I will break that stupid fingers of yours if you don't keep them down. Are you mad?
If you lay your finger on my daughter again, I will make sure you don't leave to see the daylight.
You can't do anything.
What offense has she committed in greeting you?
Let her stop greeting me.
Then you should have told her verbally that lay your filthy hands on her.
I will slap her again. She ever greet me.
Only Barren things!
I'm better than
Barren things! Lay your hand on her again!
I am far better than you.
Did she just call us?
You get better
barren
than child.
things?
The king needed a male child. Who is this one?
Barren things!
This one.
New Phoebe!
Oh!
Oh, David.
Mama, tell me this is a joke.
Nobody's joking with you here, David. I appreciate the love you have for my daughter, but you are not ready to marry her now.
Mama, I did promise to marry her, but you see, I've been hustling to meet up.
Mr. Hustler, you don't expect me to keep my daughter single, waiting for God knows when. The man coming for her is rich.
Rich?
Yes.
Mama, is that why you're pushing me away?
I didn't push you away. You are the one pushing yourself because you are not ready to marry yet. My daughter is the only asset I have, and she has to marry a rich man, a man who can take care of her and also take care of me.
Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair! After everything I've done for this family. Huh?
My friend, David, what have you done for this family? What is so special that you have done for this family? If not the bread and the akara that you normally buy from us, helping me buy shako, what else have you done for this family? Eh? My friend, if you think that you have done anything for this family, that you have spent any kobo, I don't even think that you have spent up to 3,500. But if you think that you have spent anything, calculate it, I'll pay you back. I will pay you back.
Mama, so this is all about money. Mama, why allow money to come in between us? I loved your daughter, and I still love her.
David, I don't have strength to talk. I have already told you that my daughter is getting married, and you're highly invited, though. Hey, soon she'll become a queen. Queen!
Mama, me, David, I must make money.
My friend, get out.
Don't worry.
You make money.
So, I wish you good luck. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Your Highness, I heard you want to take another wife. Is it true?
You heard correctly.
I think it's time I step in on this matter as your elder brother. Because a wise man cannot be in the house and watch a she-goat deliver in tita. You have to stop taking wives.
All right. Okay. And then do what?
The chief priest asked you to be patient.
I said I don't want to talk about the chief priest or whatever he said. If you have a practical solution to this problem, bring it on and don't talk about the chief priest here. I am the king. Ezendeze. Oganigwe. Chief priest. Well, I take it that your silence means no. You have no solution to the problem. Now you are beginning to see why I have to find a solution my way.
Are you not bothered about the number of wives in this palace? This is the 8th one.
My mansions can take care of more than 50 of them. So I won't stop until I get what I want.
Honestly, I'm worried about you, my brother.
You don't have to be worried about me. Find a solution. I need an heir to this throne. And I will give anything. I can do anything. I'm ready to sacrifice anything to get one. Just one.
My lord, your food is served.
I'm not hungry.
Why?
I don't want to eat your food. I'll eat from my new wife's pot.
My lord, you can be eating my while waiting for her to finish.
Why? Nye mefe. Nama meli oboku.
The king of the universe. The king of kings. Buru. Eze. Your Highness, I have brought you these things. Kabakwa. Our banana.
What are these for?
A friend told me that if a man eats banana and egg and granite all together and sleeps with the wife, he will beget a male son.
You know this is superstition. And I'm not a fan of superstition.
No, Your Highness. It has been confirmed by so many people. Let us give it a try.
Wait. Banana, granite, and this egg, is it boiled egg or raw egg?
Cooked egg.
So you eat cooked egg, banana, and granite together. Yeah. No, let me not eat the one that will purge me for 1 week.
But Your Highness, you know I will not give you anything that is contaminated. This is safe. Let us give it a try.
Okay. Well, there's no harm in trial.
Yes, and they also say it's only a try that convinces you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sorry, what is your name?
My name? My name is Nenda, but my friends call me Nne.
Oh, the Ikwere one? Perhaps that is really nice, ma. My name is Zainab, and this is my daughter.
Zainab, what a lovely daughter you have here.
Thank you. Sorry, I want to tell you something.
Okay, go ahead, I'm listening.
You know, I see you as a very calm and nice lady. That is why I am telling you this thing, Fa. It is just an advice. Kingang, don't let yourself get too emotionally attached with the king.
I don't understand. What are you trying to say?
Because I don't want him to break your heart after using you. I don't want him to dump you. It's just an advice, Fa.
Did I just sense contempt in your statement?
Please, now you are trying to misunderstand me. What I am just saying is that you should be careful. Just don't allow your heart to get too attached with the king. So I am just trying to help you.
He's the king. He's the king of kings. He's the king of kings.
Megida, calm down.
Stop telling me to calm down. Who is he to insult me? Okay, Baringia Miki, he might be a king in his town. Amani, Nimalamni, I deserve respect more than he, wallahi.
Megida, we have lost all. We have lost everything. Our hope is dashed. If I knew, I wouldn't have allowed that heartless man to marry my daughter. Look at it. I don't even know how my daughter and her child is faring over there.
Yes, it is obvious she's suffering, and you are asking me not to mobilize my brothers to give him a fight. Damunga matuntuni, Allah.
Megida, my fear is that this man is very rich and powerful. I don't want us to get ourselves into more trouble, more than what we have already at hand.
That is why he had the nerves to ask me out of his house as if he don't know anything about us. Abi? My Warigida, wallahi, you are right. We should have allowed a Muslim woman to marry our daughter instead of giving her out to that Iska. Sha. This Nishi wallahi.
But Megida, don't you think we should use another means of settling this issue rather than
what else can I do? Look, I don't have the money to go to the police at all. I don't have. Wallahi, this is a big slap on our face. Dubafa, nyamali nefa, iboma nefa. Wallahi niba zembariba. Okay, wallahi talai niba zembariba. Washi zenchi obanshi wallahi. Keke bari, zenchi obanshi. Wallahi, arfura nagi.
Please don't do this now. Please, my husband, don't do this.
How are you doing, son? I know you are doing fine. Now, this is your daddy talking to you. Igwe Akabogo, the first. Eze Buruburu, king of the universe. Eze Ndieze. Listen, son. Come. I can't wait for you to come out in a few days.
Darling. Can you allow me to sleep? I mean, I want to sleep.
Look. I'm talking to my son here. Are you jealous? Son, your mommy is jealous. But don't worry, your father is rich. I'll get you anything you want. For football, I'll build you a big football field. Only you will be playing in there. Playing? Of course, you will enter the best airline.
Oh my God. Honey, stop. I want to sleep, please. I need to sleep.
All right, son, mommy says she wants to sleep. So know that I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. And I can't wait for you to come out in a few days' time.
Better. You've been talking to him all day. Can't you at least allow the mother to sleep?
Yes? Who is that?
My king.
Yes? How can I help you?
That's why you called me.
To do what? Now get out! Get out! Out!
Honey, take it easy. That was too harsh of you.
Dear, I'm sorry. You know, they know how to upset me.
I know, but you just have to learn how to take it easy with them, okay?
No, it's all right. I don't want you to be upset. Now, relax.
Oh.
Let's sleep.
That reminds me. We have to pray before we sleep.
I'm going to pray.
Okay, let's pray.
Sleep, Memo.
Buruburu. The king of kings.
Yes.
Buruburu.
Tell me, she delivered without complication?
Yes, Your Highness. She delivered like the Hebrew women.
And?
She
what? What did she give birth to?
Your Highness, she gave birth to a set of twins.
Twins?
Yes,
Ezendeze, Igwe Akabogo, king of the universe, Bless our gods. Now I have 2 sons at a go. Hey!
No, Your Highness. She didn't give birth to male twins. She gave birth to the opposite gender.
What? What? No. No.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Get out. Get out! No. No! Gods of our land. What have I done to deserve this? Why have you chosen to disgrace me? Why? Why? Ha! Afusie manya. Twin girls. Ha! God, stop her from getting here.
Yes, Your Highness.
So is the pain. Is the pain. You are even here, Igwe. You are such a wicked man. Why? Why did you abandon me at the hospital? Why?
Is that your new way of greeting?
You even look loving and caring, but your heart is evil.
We had an agreement.
I tried. I tried my possible best. It wasn't my making, you know. I even gave you twins instead of one like others.
You gave me what I didn't want.
I am so disappointed in you, so disappointed. But you know what? I don't blame you. I blame myself and my mother.
Listen, woman, why don't you go back in there and take care of your daughters? Instead of standing there and sniveling at me.
They are now my daughters. Not yours, right? They are now my daughters.
Woman, I got nothing to do with you. You failed. You failed.
I left my mom for you. You deceived me. You lied to me. I left my mom for a beast like you.
Kita lachaga nyeba. Kita lachaga nyeba. Ha! Wa kuon kufu. Ha! Eze ndị eze ifuju anya. Nwaanyị ebu na nne ya na-akpa atụrụ. Nwaanyị ebu na nne ya na-akpa atụrụ. Ya na-agwụ ibio na-eto afọ.
The king dumped me because I didn't give him a son. He dumped me.
But this is just your first pregnancy. Why is he in a haste?
Does he know that? Does he? You can't imagine that beast abandoned my babies and I in the hospital. There was nobody to bail me out. I had to call David. It was David that bailed me out. If not for him, I still would have been in the hospital.
That is so wicked of him. He's so wicked.
No, the truth is that man does not love me. He doesn't. He only married me because he wanted his son from me. But when I failed, he chased me away. He washed my babies and I live in his compound in anger. Oh,
he did was to encourage me to go. Name. It was when I got to his house that I knew that I am the 8th woman he is marrying. 8! 8! He abandoned all of them because none could give him a son. That man is a beast. He is wicked.
He is very wicked. He's a wicked man.
You know I cannot answer that question.
Habawa. Okay, Jimana. Your mother and I have been worried. Senuko, Kiyakuri, we are sorry for pushing you into that marriage.
Oscar, it's too late to start apologizing.
My daughter, you don't... Look, why can't you leave that house than to be there unhappy?
Baba, I cannot leave my husband's house, Fa. What do you want people to say, that I married, I gave birth to a man gave birth to a child for a man, and then I am back to my father's house with the baby? Perhaps I will not do that kind of a thing. I would rather stay in my husband's house and tolerate everything that I am going through.
Sariki, you know, be better face it. Wallahi, that is can. Come back house, we go manage anything we get.
Baba, don't worry about me. I will be fine. I will manage myself. I will take care of my baby. I will stay in my husband's house. The husband that you people made me to marry, I will stay there. This guy, I won't come back here because I still have shame in my body. What will people say?
Please, can you go?
There is no problem. I don't know whether Mama will come before I leave, but if she comes, tell her not to worry about me. I will be very, very fine. I will take care of myself. Allah will see me through this marriage.
Your mother has been weeping seriously at home. Eh?
Tell no weep for me.
Since that very time, she not get herself.
I will be fine. I will take care of my baby. I will be fine. But just here, I will not leave my marriage. I won't leave my husband's house and come back to my father's house.
Okay.
I cannot
leave the house. Make me go, Mara.
Leave the house. When I was telling you people to leave me alone, let me see the man I'm going to marry. You have to marry the man, whether it's people should leave me alone.
The rock. How many?
One.
Only one.
Please, you don't want one bag. Only one sachet. All right. Only one sachet of the rock.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Nenda, how are you and your babies?
David, we're fine.
Okay. Madam.
David. I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much for rescuing me at the hospital. I don't know what I would have done without you. I'm so grateful. God bless you.
Madam, change.
Do you mind hearing my story now?
Don't worry. Next time, I'm rushing up to somewhere. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry.
David, good day.
Nenda, I hope there's no problem.
David, I came to ask for forgiveness. I'm so sorry, please forgive me. I know I've hurt you in unimaginable way, yes. I allowed my mother deceived me, David. Please forgive me.
See, there is no time for all this. Just go.
I can't go, David. I can't go. I lost my happiness since we parted ways. And there can't be life without happiness. David. I'm sorry for losing faith in you. I'm so sorry. Please.
You surprised me. You and your mother. She denounced me and practically humiliated me. I cried all night asking God why. It was so unfair.
I know, and I know I'm not worthy of standing in your presence asking for forgiveness. But that's the only option I have right now. I am tired of living a life of regrets, a life of pain and sorrow. That's why I had to come to the only man I know I truly love. David, I wish I can take back all I've done to you. I just wish I can turn back the hands of time.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
I may not have silver or gold to give to you, but...
Oh, David, you have a good heart. Your good heart is priceless, and that is all that matters to me. I promise not to ever leave you again, I promise.
What? Nanda, what is the matter?
Listen, just that I just remembered I'm no longer the way you used to know me. I have 2 kids. I don't even know what to do with them.
Mouthpiece of Winship. Why? Why have the gods decided to ridicule me? What have I done? What is my offense? Biko, Kedifeme.
Your Majesty, patience. Patience, Your Majesty.
Stop telling me about being patient. I mean, how long will I be patient? I have done all the sacrifices I was supposed to do in order to appease the gods for the anger they said I caused them. I don't know nothing about that.
Your Majesty, are you trying to say that the sacrifices we offer to the gods were not properly done?
No, I never said that. All I'm saying is that I have done all the mandatory sacrifices to the gods. So why are they taking so long to bless me with a son? Why?
Well, Your Majesty, I consulted them on your behalf yesterday, but the ways are still the same. So I suggest you should be patient.
To hell with the gods! To hell with them!
Your Majesty, if I may remind you, you blaspheme.
So, that I should be patient for how long? My father, the late king, had 4 sons. 4. My other brother had 2 sons. Why should my own be different? I have married countless women, and none of them has been able to give me a son. Now you tell me, mouthpiece of Winshi, are the gods being fair to me? Are they?
Your Majesty, calm down. Calm down, Your Majesty. Eh? Put Wenu.
No! I am sick and tired of hearing from the gods. Totally sick.
Your Majesty, come back. Where are you going? I'm here for you. The gods sent me to you.
Papa. Lieutenant. Papa, I really fell for your brother, the king.
My brother, the king, why?
His predicament.
Because forget about my brother. He's just being stubborn. Who in this village that doesn't know how I've been begging and asking my brother listen to the sayings of the gods?
What did the gods say about his situation?
Patience. The God says he should be patient, that very soon they will bless him with a male child. That is the heir to the throne. But instead of my brother Kabok to be patient, he goes about taking wives, forgetting that a patient dog eats the fattest bone. ọkwanụ nkịta nwere ndidi na-atọ ọkpụkpụ gbara abụba.
Papa, I even heard that the last one he married has left the palace.
Why wouldn't she go? Why wouldn't she go? Who would want to stay with a man that abandoned his wife at the hospital simply because he did not give him a male child? Eh? Akabog, my brother, is the one giving himself headache. But I tell you what, a restless grasshopper ends up in the gizzard of a fowl.
Why? If I wish he would stop all this, because he's getting weak by the day. And even the gods, if you help him, show him clemency and give him a heir to his throne, that would be better.
Lieutenant, please forget about my brother, Akabog. Go and get my food.
All right, I will do as you said.
The king of the universe. I don't want to be disturbed.
I am sorry, Your Highness, but you have a letter.
Well, open it and read it out for me. Well, what did the letter say? Why are you looking like you swallowed a bee? What did it say? Talk to me, Ndulwe.
Your Highness, I rather you read it yourself.
King of the universe, father of none. Who brought this?
I don't know, Your Highness. I saw it by the gate as I was coming in.
Hi. The writer didn't put his or her name. This must be one of those who mock me. My enemies are at work here. Hi! Ezendieze. Ifusiganya.
Your Highness, I am sorry.
Say that sorry again and I'll break your head. This is what I get. Sorry from everybody, including my enemies. They're all sorry, mocking me. Just because I don't have a son yet.
Your Highness, please calm down. It is just for a while. You will soon smile again. Eh? I know how you feel. In fact, I feel the same way each time our plans don't work as we anticipate. But I know the gods are watching us. They will soon make you smile. Please, Your Highness.
Ndulwe, leave now. I need to cool my head. Go.
Okay, Your Highness.
Who is that? It's me, Chuanjo, your friend.
Come in. Wow. So what
Hey.
are we celebrating? This one you're holding a bottle of wine like this.
Okay. I decided to come here to share this bottle of wine with my friend and my sister around here.
That's nice. Okay.
Toast for peace and for love among the two of us.
This steak is very nice. Yeah. Okay, I've been wondering about something. Where is that Ikwere wife? I've not been seeing her around in this palace. Where is she?
That one. She has gone as usual now.
Gone? With the twins?
Of course. It's not easy to stay around here. I even pity myself at sometimes.
As for me, I wouldn't want to go to my parents and start suffering with them. I would like to stay here and look for a solution to my problem. Or don't you want to find a solution to your barrenness?
Barren? I'm not barren. Nothing is wrong with my womb.
Hey, then why haven't you conceived all this way?
My friend, maybe it's luck. I know the king stopped sleeping with us for a very long time.
You better find a solution to your problem. Because me, I am seeking for a solution to my problem, and very soon I will get a solution.
The problem is that I don't even know where to go.
My friend, open your eyes. Open your eyes, oh. Because the king can decide to throw us out of this palace, since we cannot produce even a son for him. I'm telling you. We better watch it. It is well, oh my friend. It is well.
Wise one, this is my king, the one I told you about.
You're welcome. Thank you. He told me about you, that you can help in my situation.
Do you believe I can help you from this situation?
Yes. Yes.
Good. Your faith has redeemed you. That which you seek, you shall find.
Thank you, wise one. I have been searching for a son for 20 years.
Save it! I am already aware of this situation. Let's see what you have here.
Wise one.
King Akagogo, right?
Yes. King of the universe. Igwe Buruburu. Eze ndị eze. Oganigwe nke mbụ.
You are under a spell. Your enemies are after your life. They want to take the throne away from you.
Who are they, wise one? Who are they? Tell me, let me quickly send them to their graves.
This is not a physical fight. It is spiritual. I can help you in that regard.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, wise one.
You have to break yourself from this spell. You and you alone can do this.
Well, tell me what it is. Let me get on with it.
You have to sleep with a mad woman.
Hey!
Please, my son, I want you to forgive me. I know I have hurt you. I allowed greed to engulf my conscience. Please, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay.
For the sake of my daughter, I am sorry.
It's all right, Mama. I've heard you. And I've forgiven you and Linda. You see, every mother wants the best for the child. You are a human with feelings. So what you did was the best thing for her.
You know, the truth is,
Money cannot equate happiness. Never. David, I just want to say thank you. Thanks for your understanding. Thanks for your forgiveness. Thank you so much. Thank you.
What about the children?
They're inside. I just finished feeding them, so they're sleeping.
It's okay. Mama?
Yes, my son.
I'll be coming in 2 weeks to formalize my marriage with Nenda.
Huh? Hey!
David.
You mean you are still interested in marrying my daughter?
Yes, Mama.
Hell.
David, thank you so much. David, I love you. I love you so much.
I love you too. I love you. It's okay.
Ndulue,
Your Highness.
you want me to sleep with a mad woman? No, that's not possible. Mbano.
Your Highness, consider what you are going to get afterwards.
To hell with the throne. I mean, do I have to debase myself to that level? Mbano, I give up.
Your Highness, no. No, that's a very wrong option. Your Highness, you see, you've been very resilient about getting an heir to your throne. And that I appreciate and admire so much. You don't have to give up now.
So you will have me sleep with a mad woman, Ndulue? Oh, all right. I mean, I can't even... How do I even start?
Your Highness, you are the king of the universe. I mean, you can do anything you want to.
Not to that extent. I can't debase myself to that level. I mean, I can't even imagine the stench that will be coming from the body of a mad woman, not to talk about our privates.
Yes, Your Highness. Your Highness, see, all I'm worried and bothered about is your happiness.
If happiness is that, I'll rather remain the way I am. What are the hour or Joanna?
King of universe. King of universe. King of universe.
Yes? Who is it? Come on, get off. Get up from there. Yes, what is it?
I come to you with a solution to our problem.
Well, let me hear it.
I was able to get this herbal concoction from a powerful native doctor. And he said, once we both take it, we beget a male child.
You went to a native doctor on my behalf?
Yes, to prove my love for you. And it will be my pleasure to carry the heir to your throne in my womb.
How foolish. How foolish of you to think that you will deceive me into having another daughter from you.
But Your Highness, the native doctor promised me a male child this time around.
Enough! I gave you a second chance because you are my second wife. The first child you had for me was a girl, though she died. The second one was also a girl. Now you want to give me a set of female twins. Mbanu.
Your Highness,
Listen, let this be the first and the last time I will hear you say you went to consult a native doctor on my behalf. Do you understand that? And I'll pass this same information down to the others. You can't eat your cake and still have it. I gave you a chance, but you failed just like the others. So don't come back here to me for anything. Now get out. Get out! Out! na-achọ ndị dibịa na ndị pastor. Nonsense. You think you can compound my problems with giving me another set of female twins? Now I can't even sleep.
How much is it?
78,000.
Good. That's the money I realized in the selling of my land at Asoko.
Ah, that's the only piece of land you have?
Yes. What will I do? I have to sell it in order to realize money in sending my daughter to school.
Ah, Emi or law school.
I've told you people I don't want to go to school.
Will you shut that your mouth up? You don't want to go to school. What do you want to do then? Tell me, Funke.
Papa, you know I'm good in football. I want to be a footballer and make a career out of it. Yes. Build everything. You see, every house I build and get mansion.
Have you forgotten you're a woman? What will football fetch you in life?
So many things, Papa.
Funke, I thought we have discussed this before.
Oh, baby!
You have to go to school so that you will be a good wife to your husband.
Eh? Oh, you are running. You are running, right? Don't worry. I will surely deal with you.
My son, Kilode.
Your useless daughter beat up our younger brother this afternoon.
What did she do? Please stop calling her useless.
Funke.
She's useless and her news is all over the town. She nearly killed her younger brother and now he's in the hospital.
Mama Funke. Funke will kill me in this house.
Funke.
Please, my children.
Calm down, please. Yes, calm down. We will settle this matter amicably.
Benny, we will settle it.
Please calm down. Funke.
He's the king of kings.
Calm down. Calm down, Baba Funke. Calm down.
Amy.
Calm down, Baba Funke.
Hey, Lekini. Funke. Funke. Are you happy now? You are happy. Benny, you are happy. Look at what you've cost me and your mother to spend the little money we collected on hospital bill. Benny.
Funke. Funke. What is wrong with you? What have I done to you to deserve all this, Funke? Funke.
Mama, that stupid boy call me a boy. Am I a boy, Mama? Am I a boy?
Is that why you want to send him to an early grave? Funke. Because he called you a boy.
Mama, I don't like people calling me that kind of name. I told you people...
Shut up your mouth there. What? Why didn't you complain to his mother? Shut up! You should have complained to his mother. Yes.
Baba, there is a reason for everything. I told you people that I don't want to go to school. That I want to be a footballer.
Mama, yeah, you have man to talk to. Yes.
Easy, Baba Funke. Easy. Leave me alone, take it easy on her. Take it easy on her, Baba Funke.
The little money I collected, I'll spend it on hospital bill because of Funke.
Hey, juice. Juice.
You like it?
I like it. Juice.
Juice.
Juice. Juice.
Yes, juice. Juice. I want to ask you something. Eh? When was the last time you do?
You want to know?
Yes,
You want to know when last I did it?
Yes.
Come on, tell me.
No, wait. There is somebody I will bring for you. That person is a doer. If you do it, so I'll go and call him. You know that anything he tells you, you do. You know that music they say after the reggae make you do. Let me call you.
Hey, want to do it, jelly? Let me stay away. What to do? Jelly. He wants to do juice, bread. Come, let's do. Let's do. Let's do. Do now. Do. Do it, jelly. Do. Let's do. 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 Do now. Do it, jelly. Do. 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 Onyala. Oya. Do. 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 Do it, jelly.
Mouthpiece of Mwishi, what a surprise beholding you this morning.
I came to deliver a very important message from the gods.
I receive lots of messages from the gods nowadays. It looks like they take delight in communicating with me. How blessed I am. Let me hear your message.
Your prayers and supplications have been received by the gods.
I take that to be good news then.
But
why do I keep getting buts from the gods?
Your Highness, you must listen. You must listen to me. The gods demand for more sacrifice.
Oh, I knew you would say that. Of course I knew you would say that. I have been sacrificing to the gods and I'm tired. Now, how about sacrificing my scrotum to the gods?
Your Highness, speak with caution.
I of Mwishi, read my lips. I am tired of sacrificing to the gods, so now I'm looking elsewhere for a better solution.
Your Highness, I hope you know what you're doing.
Mouthpiece of Mwishi, I'm sorry. I forgot that I haven't even brushed my teeth this morning, so can we talk another time? Some other time.
Oh, yes, ọkwa na-agwa ntị m ọnụ gị ebele isi na-ekwe ka ntị si aga. Okay, no problem. Okay, yes, you go me.
You say your daughter isn't around?
Yes, Kabesi. She just went out. She will soon be back, sir.
No, I don't have that kind of time. I'll be back again next week.
Yes, sir.
Ndulwe.
Your Highness.
Tuebafa.
What?
Amy? Oh.
Just manage that, okay, till I come back next week.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
She's here already. Funke! One billion! Funke Mabo!
What's the matter with her? What's wrong? Why is she running away?
I'm sorry, sir. She's always shy to stranger.
Oh, I see. Well, tell her I'm harmless and that I mean well.
I'll do that.
Kabesi, I thank you so much for the money. I thank you very well.
Manage it, okay?
It should go.
When I come back next week, I will. You will know that Ezendieze was here. Please tell her of my good intentions.
Sir.
All right.
Ndulwe, Your Highness. Except my eyes are deceiving me, that girl looks like a boy.
You saw very clearly, Your Highness.
So why did you bring such a girl to me to marry? Why wouldn't I break your head right now?
Your Highness, because I'm your faithful and loyal servant.
You know, all my courtesies, everything I did to her parents were just out of pretense. How can I marry such a girl?
Your Highness, I will explain. I have been bringing different women to you, both from our community, from our tribes, and from other tribes too. And none of them have been able to give you what you've wanted. So I told myself, why don't you step up your radar? Which I did. So when I saw this girl, Funke, I looked at her, it was obvious to me she's a tomboy. And I said to myself, with the way this girl is looking, everything about her womb will be feminine, which means more sons for you, Your Highness.
I see. Are you implying that from her looks she will probably give me sons?
Well, it is very obvious, Your Highness. The way she looks, like a boy, obviously. There's a huge possibility that she is going to give birth to male twins because everything about her is masculine.
You may be right. You may be right after all.
I have never advised you wrongly, Your Highness.
Yeah, I thought about it thoroughly before going to her. Okay. It's all right. Well, let's see what comes out. Of course, I have never advised you wrongly. Well, who else can I trust if not you?
I am humbled, Your Highness.
I thought he's one of those people that I had problem with. That's why I took off.
Ero, that is the man we are talking about.
Which man?
The man we are telling you now, the king.
King. Kabesi.
Yes, he is very rich.
Though I had a disturbing news about him.
Which news?
That he already has 8 wives.
Yes. He can marry as many as a king. No problem.
There is a reason why he did so. None of them could give him a male child.
That is not a problem at all. And me looking at our daughter, you should know that once she gets into that house, then boys will flow. I trust her. Okay. Let's not stretch this matter. She will give him what she wants, Benny.
Wait. Both of you are actually trying to tell me to get married. I no go work.
Lie. Funke, Ero.
So what will happen to my football career? Yes, what will happen to my football career? Say marriage. Marriage come. Marriage. Yes, I'm not interested. Marriage come. Marriage.
Funke.
Oh, not interested. What?
You must marry or this house will not enter me and you.
Papa Funke, don't be harsh on her. Marriage is not by force.
Mama Funke, you're supporting her not to get married. Knowing fully well that she's giving us trouble in this house. She has to get married so that we can be rich. She has to marry a king. Benny, she must.
Welcome to my palace made in gold. I hope you like it.
Ah, me like it. Ah, see my son. See beautiful say. Ah, what? Now you get this.
Yes. Carry on. Oh, well, it's one of my many cars. My fleet of cars. Yes. You know, there are many things around here I need to teach you so that when we start going to functions, you'll be able to blend very easily.
Ah, me functioning. Me like the functioning. When we will start the functioning. Me like the functioning.
Anytime from now, I constantly have occasions to attend, parties and things like that,
My son, the king, is there any football pitch around here?
Football pitch?
Yes.
Well, we have a football field around, but it's not far from here. You like football?
I mean, he's footballer. I mean, he's striker. I mean, Ronaldo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh.
Well, maybe I'll join you for training so I can get more speed. I used to play when I was in school.
But being a king, Ezendieze. Ezendieze means king of kings. Certain privileges are taken away from you, like going to play with ordinary Ndemado. Oh, sorry. I forgot you are Yoruba. Well, then, it's been a long journey. I know that you need to freshen up. I need to freshen up too. So I'll take you to your room. I'll go to freshen up in my room. When you freshen up, you meet me in my room. Okay?
Bring down her luggage. Bring them inside.
Who is he that's speaking when he will have spoken? Oh, boy, yeah. I see more, boy, yeah. He's speaking.
Hey! Ezendieze. You know, see why in Nanka. I watch
Olamide. Ah, Ibomi. Ah, Funke Yoruba. Ah! Takiti Bobo. We have a Bobo. Obe. Omo Yoruba.
Funke.
What is this? What are you doing?
Kabesi, I'm having fun. Do you care to join me?
No, not at all. Listen, you are now married. And if I may tell you, this is a king's house. A royal bedroom. Okay?
Kabesi, I'm sorry, but let me just say...
You don't have to drink. You are now a married woman. You don't have to smoke and drink.
Kabesi, what does smoking and drinking got to do with a married woman?
Everything. I'm totally against it.
Fimile. I'm sorry. But stop shouting. People outside will hear your voice and think I'm disturbing you. I'm looking for trouble. Funke doesn't look for trouble.
I'm sorry I shouted at you. You know it's late now. Everybody should be in bed. Come to bed.
Alice.
Come. Yes, come. The bed is waiting.
Alice.
Come.
Not until you dance with me. Yes.
Dance what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I know you are pretending. I know you can dance. Yes. Come and dance with me.
Dance.
Yes.
Nah, Banya.
Yeah. Oh, let us leave the dance till tomorrow.
Don't worry, ọmọ Yorùbá, Olamide my boy. Hey, boy. You see? Now, boy, Kábíyèsí, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. See how they're dancing? Eh? Yeah, Kábíyèsí, yes. Kábíyèsí, ìgbọ́n mi, Kábíyèsí, ó ṣàkíyèsí pọ̀pọ̀, ó yẹ mẹ́rin ní mọ́. Kábíyèsí. Are you okay? Are you okay, Kábíyèsí? Kábíyèsí, are you okay? Okay, let me call the doctor.
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you okay? You are fine, Kábíyèsí?
Yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure, Kábíyèsí? Watch me dance for you. Watch me dance for you, Kábíyèsí. Who get it? Ọ̀bọ̀ mi. Kábíyèsí. Kábíyèsí. Everybody, hey, so, Kábíyèsí, are you watching me? Kábíyèsí, Baba. Báyìí Baba. Kábíyèsí, Kábíyèsí, Kábíyèsí. Come on, Kábíyèsí.
Okay. Are you now ready to give me what I want?
Kábíyèsí. That depends on how strong you are for me. You bad girl.
I'm strong, though.
Let's do that, old man. I'll kill you.
Yeah,
you old man. Kábíyèsí. What are you doing?
I'm resting.
Resting, Ke? We have just done only 3 rounds and you are resting. I better come finish the work.
No. That was how that Calabar girl dealt with me. But, hey. Okay, if I'm not a shame. She never came here. Wow.
Kábíyèsí. Kábíyèsí.
I noticed the way you were walking when we were coming in. My name Biko. Take it easy. Take it easy before this young and vibrant girls will kill you for me. Eh? Please, Biko. Old blood and new blood, they are not the same. Huh, Biko?
Don't worry. I know how to handle them. That is why when I finish with any one of them, there is no resistance anymore.
I know it's not a problem, but it is a problem for me. Your problem is my problem. Can't you see, I no longer sleep at night because of you. My brother, I am more than worried.
You don't have to be worried. I'm all right. Ezunkeme. Anyway, what brings you at this time?
My brother, what is bigger than the cricket has entered the cricket soul. I just came for a little help.
Okay, which is?
I need money for my children's school fees.
I see. All right. How much are we looking at now?
Just 50,000.
50. I'll give you 100,000 naira cash before you leave.
Huh?
Yes.
That's why I always speak of you. And I will not stop begging God to continue to bless you.
He said?
Yes, He will continue to bless.
He said... talking about these my women, you know the last one plays football. And you remember I played football in my school days.
Yes.
Footballer has made football. And Oganigwe. Eze. Akanaka bo.
Otu akọdịdị.
Odika.
Rabbi, I'm a baby. I know where you're going. Just forget it.
Obro believe. Eze.
Ire bechikwa don't ire bechinte.
Afro nyakol.
Odika.
King of universe. Who is he that's speaking when he will have spoken? Oh boy, yeah. King of universe. I see more boy, yeah. He's the king.
Hey! This Yoruba man. Let this be the first and last time I will see you near my daughter. Do you hear me?
Hey, did you call me a Yoruba man?
Yes! I called you a Yoruba man. Do you in any way resemble a woman?
Hey, Afi, you gonna do like this? Say no thing to me again. Say no such thing to me again. Because if you try,
what will you do this Yoruba man that I don't even know where the king picked you from? Eh?
You gonna do like this, they do as if you know they see me. I go kill you.
Ever since you came to this palace, money. Gosh, what is all this? Eh? I wonder how you will breastfeed your baby if after you conceive.
Your Highness, please, I'm sorry.
You dare touch my wife? Eh?
My love, she slapped and kicked my tummy. You know I'm pregnant.
Eh? Oh, Your Highness, that's a lie, yo. You know I can never do such a thing.
Shut up! Before I strangle you. What business do I have with you? Eh? How dare you? Eh? You couldn't give me a male child. Now you want to kill the woman and the twin boys she wants to give me. Eh?
Your Highness, I didn't do that, so I did.
Stop! Keep quiet before I kill you here.
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Don't let it ever repeat itself again. You hear me?
Yes,
Your Ever! Otherwise, I will.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I won't do it again. I promise I won't do it again.
If you're called the car or Chaka or Maka. Darling. How are you now? You're okay, huh?
Yes.
Let's go. If you go, upon their natural daughter, okay, my John morning, so.
You can't use this car.
Kí ló wọ́n rí ẹ̀ wúdẹ́ mọ́ wúdẹ́ bí? Kí ló dé wọ́n ti lè ṣẹlẹ̀?
I'm sorry. You made for the king only.
Who the king? Who the king be?
I'm sorry, ma.
Yes. Hey, calm down. No wahala.
Now king go kill us. What's going on here? Where is my SUV?
The queen left it now.
Your Highness, what is the problem?
Ndulu, have you seen what you have caused? I told you I don't like that particular Yoruba girl. I told you I don't like her, but you insisted I should marry her. Now see, she has turned my house upside down and even had the audacity to make away with my SUV. The worst part is that for 1 year now, she has not even taken in.
But Your Highness...
No, but me no but. It's your fault. When I tell you something, I told you my spirit doesn't agree with that girl, yet you insisted I should marry her. Now see what's happening. She has taken away my SUV, one of my choice vehicles. Follow her. Go. I need to get that vehicle back. Why are you following me? Follow her and get the vehicle back. It wasn't so.
Onye si aburu kwanu. Ke odi nsogbu do ihe nka biko. Onye so onye fu mo na aburu moto baba. Ha.
Fuke? Can you allow you to come with his personal jeep?
I am the favorite wife. Only wife na me be the best.
Funke, dure. Funke.
Mama.
I thought you say you carry belle. Where is the belle?
Mama, I no see the belle.
You no see the belle?
I no see the belle.
Funke, maybe go see the jeep.
Poverty.
Poverty, o ti run.
Mama mi.
Ẹ wá jọ.
Funke.
Kábíyèsí. What a sweet chicken. I had fun.
Let me have the keys.
I almost forgot. Thanks.
Leave my presence. You heard me clearly. Leave my presence now. Immediately.
I am sorry. Yes, I am sorry I didn't tell you before taking it. But I thought that I should have access to your things or it as your wife.
Nobody's talking about the Jeep here. You hear me? Nobody is talking about the car. You have been with me in this house for more than a year. It's like I'm living with a man. Nothing at all to show for it. Not even a miscarriage.
Kabiyesi. But it's not my fault. Yeah? It's not my fault that I couldn't give you a male child.
I know. That is why I said you should leave my presence, because I don't have any use for you anymore.
Kabiyesi.
Yes.
Now listen to me. And listen real good. Yes. I've heard your stories before coming to live with you as a wife. Yes. I've heard how you used and dumped your wife. Yes. See me, Funke, Yoruba girl. You cannot try that. Yes, you cannot try that. Who you be? Yeah? What's up with you?
Now leave my presence now.
I said no. I am not leaving. Yes, I'm not leaving.
What? You know I'm a king?
Which king? What's up with your king?
Who am I now?
Tell you that I'm a Yoruba girl.
When I get up here.
Calm down.
Who am I?
Now. What's up with your king? What's up with your king? I will kill you. That's why I'm not my network. I will kill you.
Ogene Jiro, why did they cry?
Sister, you are right. My own don't finish. I don't get belly.
Who give you belly?
Emma.
Eh? Ogene Kurio. Ima? That conductor. Ogene Miko. I think say you open eye. Ordinary bus conductor. Now he give you belly. Hey oh. Ah.
Sister, what I go do?
You dey ask me what you go do. You don't fuck up now. You dey ask me what you go do. As you take do and I go meet and I may take responsibility. You don't concern me now.
Sister, you know say a man never chop belly food.
Sure?
Talk of saying that marriage he won't. And always tell her make it take her easy. But you no go agree. You go just dey do her like that.
Ewo. So when he dey raise leg, they sweet you. You know say he never chop belly food. As he take give you the belly, so he go take care of you. See, this small business, small tell what they do here now. No feed only me, not to talk of you and Bikin. I beg. Carry your tongue where you bath. Go there, go meet her. I know they.
Sister, help me out now. Sister, help me out with the situation. Help me.
I tell you, sir, I get plenty work to do. All these things where they here, people will get them, they come. I beg. Go meet him, I dey busy. Tell him say you no see me.
It's not only you I get.
You know they here? Abba.
Kabiyesi.
Angel Kabiyesi, we are so sorry for what our daughter did. Honestly.
You didn't train her like that, you said. You didn't train her like that. That wild card you gave me as a wife, you didn't. You see what she did to me? Look at it.
Angel, my business. Angel, my in-law. We are so sorry, my in-law.
Ta! Who are you calling your in-law? Eh? Who is your in-law? If you dare address me again as your in-law, I will deal with you too.
My in-law, please release our daughter for us, please. Angel.
Angel Kabiyesi.
Well, that man you call your daughter will remain in that cell until I decide otherwise.
Kabiyesi, Angel, I promise you that as soon as I get home, I'm going to caution her. That police cell is not conducive for her. Hey, Joe, she's a woman.
Who is a woman? Eh? Who do you call a woman? That's a man. I will treat her like a man for daring to attack me.
Have
mercy.
Kabiesi.
I have finished with both of you. Okay? So when you finish shedding your crocodile tears, you leave my house. Otherwise, I will give instruction now for the bodyguards to throw you out or release my dogs. And listen to me. Oh. Well, your daughter has beaten more. In fact, by the time I finish with both of you, with her, and Unu just saying call of Unu na. Okay, Eze ndi Eze. Of Unu na.
Kabiesi, have mercy. Have mercy,
Your Highness, the chief priest was very angry the way you spoke to him the last time he came.
The chief priest told me the gods are requesting for another sacrifice. And I told him that I don't understand why the gods are reluctant to give me a son.
Your Highness, but you know the gods are all we have in this kingdom. You have to give in to their demands.
How long will I keep doing that? What sin have I committed that the gods wouldn't give me a son out of 9 wives? 9 women!
Your Highness, don't you think it's high time you stop taking up wives, since it doesn't solve the situation? The wound to your face, it is not as...
Oh, forget the wound on my face. If the gods have been merciful and kind enough to give me a son, do you think I'll keep bringing women into my house as wives?
Why not do the sacrifice and see how it will go? Since the chief priest has assured, it will bring to an end your traverse.
Your Highness, I feel your pain. No king will be happy not having a son or an heir to the throne. But the way you are going about it is what is wrong. No man goes ahead of the gods.
You say you feel my pains.
Yes.
Yet you advise me to stick with the gods. I don't think you understand what I'm going through. Maybe when you seek for a son for 20 years, you will begin to understand better. I'm not just looking for a son. I'm looking for an heir, a successor to this throne, and you advise me not to seek solution elsewhere.
But it hasn't solved the problem.
Well, it's better I keep on seeking for solution. Perhaps someday luck will smile at me instead of sticking with gods that don't care.
The gods need the sacrifice.
I don't need a sacrifice. I need a son, an heir.
Aden Chukunaka.
Udika.
You really need to talk to your brother. He's getting out of hand by the day with his stubbornness.
I am glad you noted the word stubbornness in your statement.
Yes, I did.
Now tell me, Kedi kesi akwa onye ukwu wara? Kedi kesi akwa onye ukwu wara? How can you talk to a stubborn man?
He's your younger brother. Or is he no longer your younger brother?
That was before he became the king. Now I mean nothing to him. In fact, he is now my elder brother.
Mbao. Don't say this. All the same, you need to advise him against his habit of changing women like clothes.
Idika, you think I've not done that? I have done so couple of times. Yet he remained obdurate.
This is serious. The gods are demanding for sacrifice. Yet, he could not listen to the chief priest. He do not listen to any other person than that one he calls his advisor. Ndulue.
Onukwa. Don't mind him. I have warned against his dangerous advice to my brother. You see, Akabok prefers to listen to no other person but him.
He's playing with fire. The gods will soon strike. Well, I feel for the king. I wish he can have a son and let his mind be at rest.
Idika, when a man fetches an ant-infested firewood, what do you think?
Could tell you all.
Good. He is the one that doesn't want to give his mind a rest. Yes. The chief priest said, patient. That the gods told him to be patient. Instead of him to do so, he goes about looking for women to impregnate. I am afraid that one day he will bring a mad woman into the palace. To Fiapa. Until he slows down, you are going to hear worse. Now look at what the Yoruba woman he married did to his face. Huh? Akabogu Nwanem is too stubborn, and I don't know what to do about it.
Slow down. Feel it. Feel what? No.
Don't you feel anything?
No, I don't understand.
I'm pregnant.
No, tell me you're joking.
Does it look like I'm joking?
Serious? No, you're joking, right?
I'm not joking.
Now come.
Do you want to know?
Yes.
Oh God. In 9 months, I'll be giving the king a son.
Wait, slow down. The king impregnated you?
Who else will? I'm pregnant.
Oh my God, I'm so happy for you.
Please.
Wait. Cool down.
Pregnant.
Just
pregnant.
cool down. Hey, come here.
Finally.
Hey.
Oh God, I can't hold
Calm down. How did you do it?
Gosh, I can't just explain.
Why we say king won't marry the whole women only for this place?
I'm just getting tired of it. I don't know. You want to fall down this gate?
Who that?
Eh? Hey.
Who are you and what are you looking for?
Thunder fire you! Thunder fire you and fire everybody in this house!
You mad
I want money. Ijele wants money. I want money for milk. My child wants milk.
Now, leave here, you mad woman.
I leave.
Leave!
It is your father who is mad. It is your mother who is mad. In fact, all your relatives are mad, mothers.
Hey! What's going on there? My king! She wants to see you.
My love, I want money. Ijana wants money. My child wants milk.
Now get that woman out of that place. Get her out! She is crazy. Get her out of that place. And I don't want to see her here again ever.
Ijana wants money. Ijana wants money.
Naboki, what are you laughing at? What are you staring at like that?
There is no problem, Babana. I'm very sorry, sir.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you all. What you all women do here is sit around gossip. Eat, drink, spend my money.
Senu Babana. I am sorry.
Yo Allah.
Ah, Mama Funke. Eh? Why are you still crying after I pleaded with you? Eh? Why?
Why won't I cry? My daughter has been in a police custody. Go and bring my daughter. Me ofe wahala. Go and bring my daughter.
I know. What do I do now? Ah.
All I know is go and bring my daughter. I don't know. Go and bring my daughter.
What do you want me to do? Eh? You saw that day we visited King. He ordered his guard to throw us out. Eh? What do you want me to do again?
I warned you against pushing that my daughter into marriage. Eh? Go and bring my daughter for me. Oh.
I know, but what do you want me to do? Eh? Tell me.
Anything you want to do. If to sell that your keke to bring my daughter for me.
Only keke I have. You want me to sell it? The only keke you know that I'm feeding on. Ah, Mama Funke. Hey!
Pastor, I really need your help in my situation. You see, I have performed all kinds of sacrifices to the gods of our ancestors just to have a son. I have done everything humanly possible, including sleeping with a mad woman, all to no avail. So, Ndulue here now suggested that we come and see you, so you pray to your God to intervene. That's why we're here.
It's all right. The Lord Jesus we serve is a generous God. He never failed. What I can assure you right now is that soonest you will see reasons to smile again.
Thank you, Pastor. Thank you.
Don't say thank you. Say amen to that.
Amen.
Pastor, to add to what Buruburu has said, he is willing to do everything humanly possible to save the situation. Whatever you suggest we should do, he is very willing and ready to do it.
All right, let me pray for him. Everlasting Father, my God, I thank you for a wonderful day like this. I thank you for a wonderful thing that you want to do in the life of my brother here. And whatever he seeks must be granted to him. In Jesus' name I pray.
Amen.
The Lord says that he will give you a son, but you are not yet ready.
How?
You are yet to find the right woman that will give you what you desire.
Pastor, if you understood this man very well, he already told you that he is married to 9 wives.
9? Some married Tenani. Why Tenani?
So what do you suggest we do in this situation?
It depends on what you want.
If I understand him very well, I don't know if he has the kind of woman he's talking about.
Yes, Pastor. Is there anybody you have in mind? Maybe someone from your church, or someone that is filled with the Holy Spirit, whom God can use to save this situation?
Well, I might know someone, but I'm not sure yet. I'll pray over it and give you feedback.
Oh, okay. Okay, Pastor, please do whatever you can. Let me assure you, you will never regret helping me.
May the Almighty God grant you what you desire. In Jesus' name I pray.
Amen. Amen.
It is well.
It is well, Pastor, of course. We will come to see you later if this thing eventually works.
It is well.
This one where you dey dance, wetin happen?
Hey, sister, this God will live for heaven. In good way, in fact, he is the best.
Tell me the
Good news. My sister, since the day where I started to attend Pastor Dan to church, after the abortion, my life changed tremendously. In fact, he is so good and encouraging. It be like say God, they live inside me, and they feel God's presence in my life.
Hey, Jiro, leave all this story now. Tell me the good news. Stop beating about the bush.
Calm down. It's the rush. Your blood is hot. My pastor called me, say one man come in office, saying they look for a wife to marry. I can't go there. Guess what I see? Igwe, Royal Highness. Igwe, the king of the universe. There I see.
Hey, Jiro, you sure?
As I come from church, me and I meet for road. Him give me this money. Say make I take drink mineral. Say wine money they come.
Hey, Jiro, wake me up, na dream.
Na reality, wake up. Wake up. I tell you, this man color hide before Joe. I don't am. This time, na maybe the queen.
Oh, my sister, I'm so happy for you. Hey!
Sister, don't worry. I go change your business. So that you know we'll get hunchback. I go change my life and everybody. You see all those people where they this village. We say Ejiro lazy. We say I no go make am for life. Even you, sister. But I don't forgive you. I don't forgive you. But I go show them say this God no dey sleep. You know they sleep, oh. You know they sleep at all.
Oh, good. I'm so happy. Oh, thank God. Oh.
Thank God, well. Sure you dey hungry. Just the way Emma they give me pomo. Where they cut for you. Small. Wait, I go buy you food. May you chop. This time around. Better food. What you chop? You like better tea. I'm so happy for you.
What is the problem? What does she want?
I don't know. She has been coming here for a week now, asking for the king.
And we'll keep on chasing her. She keep on coming here.
Madam, what is the problem?
Problem? It is you that have problem, not Ijele. Go punish your enemies.
I'm only asking what the problem is. You are looking for what you want.
She's asking us. Are you the king? Do you have milk? My son wants milk. Give me money for milk. Give me money for milk. Give me money for milk.
Sorry, my queen.
It's okay. No problem.
What is it you want to talk to me about?
I saw a mad woman with a baby at the gate, looking for you.
What business of mine is that? What do I have to do with a mad woman?
Anyway, I had a dream.
You had a dream? Well?
I saw you terribly sick in my dream.
I saw you terribly sick in my dream. Do I look sick to you now? Do I look sick?
My husband, I'm serious. Please, you have to stop this madness of taking a new wife all the time.
You call it madness?
Yes, because it's not working. You are killing yourself. And it breaks me seeing you lose your strength every day.
What makes you think I lose strength?
It's all over you. You are not the man I married 20 years ago. Please.
I married you more than 20 years ago and I don't have a son.
The gods alone have the power to give you a son. You have to stop listening to negative advices.
So long as I don't have a son, I must look for a solution.
My king, you know I would love to give you a son. It will give me joy to see you happy again. But the gods...
Oh, stop using the gods as excuse for your failure and incompetence. You haven't given me a son, so I must seek for a solution to that problem. So next time you dream of a solution and not seeing me sick in your dream. Ndeze is sick. I think I've finished with you. You may go. Nyemefe. Odogwu. Ndeze. Ama enwe nwa nwoke. Onye dị ka a na-agwado. Mbano. Sịrị ọgwụ ọla.
Nduru.
Yes, my queen.
You really have to stop advising the king from taking another wife. It's getting out of hand. This is the 10th woman he's getting married to.
My queen, you are sounding very conclusive. Like I am the brain behind his marrying multiple wives. Well, to correct you, that's wrong because I am not. Besides, the king is old enough to know what he wants. And he doesn't really take my advice.
Then why are you there as an advisor?
Call me ceremonial advisor, and that will settle my heart. Because he doesn't take my advice.
Then step up. Talk to him. Everybody believes he listens to you. Talk some senses into him.
And lose my job? I mean,
How?
get fired?
How?
See, my queen, my job is to make the king happy. And that includes conceding to whatever he comes up with. It doesn't matter my advice or suggestion. If I press him further to go by my own way, he will fire me.
Are you saying that your job is more important to you than the life of your king?
The king's life is important to me, and the job is important too. My queen, I don't mean to disrespect you here, but is there anything wrong with the king taking another woman to give him what you people cannot give?
How dare you talk to me in that manner?
If you listen to me carefully, I said I don't mean to disrespect you. And if you don't mind, first I want to use the restroom.
You are most welcome to my office, sir.
Thank you, Pastor. Really, Pastor, words cannot express my gratitude to you for praying for me the last time I came here. That prayer really worked. You see, my wife is now pregnant, and I'm grateful to you.
Wow, God is wonderful. God is good. Hallelujah.
Amen.
I can see a bouncing baby boy in that womb. Agadaga nwamoke.
Amen.
You know, Pastor, we've come to show our gratitude to you for leading me to God, and I know that He will never disappoint me.
Not at all, you man of faith. That's why I like you. May the joy never cease from your home. In Jesus' name I pray.
Amen.
Amen.
Here is a token from us to you for your upkeep, your office, and your church.
Ah, that's for me? Wow, God is awesome. Bow down your heads, let me play for you, okay? Everlasting Father, my God, I thank you for a one.
My sister, please, I need your help. Save me from this shame. Please.
Mbok, what do you want me to do now?
I want to become pregnant like you. My friend, this is what I get from you each time I ask you for a favor. Please, I need your help.
Okay. I will tell you the truth. I actually went to a native doctor in PH. He gave me a concussion for me and the king.
How did you manage to give it to the king?
Okay. I put it in his drink. And he took it. He unconsciously slept with me without knowing.
That was a big risk you took. You know it.
A risk to have a son for the king is worth it. So very soon, I will surprise the king and his new wife.
My friend, I'm so happy for you. But please, I need your help. Please show me the way. The ones I've gone to are not so powerful like him. Please.
I'll try my best. Besides, what are friends for? I'll try.
Ifeoma, so it took you months to finally open up to me. And I thought you were my friend. Now I know the real you. You want to be the first to give the king a male child? That will never, never.
You all should stop crying, please.
It's so unfortunate that we witnessed this tragedy at this point in time.
She was the only friend I had around here. She was my best friend.
Very sad. It's really very sad and painful, especially for me, as her husband. You all have to be careful. She died of a heart disease that I never knew of. So from now on, you be very careful and report to me every now and then on the state of your health. She will be buried immediately.
Who is he the speaking when he will have spoken, oh boy, yeah. I see more boy, yeah. He's the king.
Buru. The king of kings. How's my wife?
Good news, Your Highness. Good news.
Has she delivered?
Your Highness, your wife has given birth to a bouncing baby boy.
Hey! At last.
Mother and child in good condition.
Hey! I owe you a debt of gratitude. In fact, I don't know what I will do for you. You know, you have always been there, and you always bring up, hey, go and tell the town crier to go throughout the community and announce that Igwe Akabogo, king of the universe, Eze Buruburu, now has a son. Let the royal drum beat. Let the town come out for big celebration, because what we're looking for has finally
landed. The eagle has landed.
The gods have finally answered. Hey!
I will do as you say, Buruburu.
Nna m ọhụrụ zili m ife m na-arụ ọ na-abụrụ ụgwọ ndị nwụrụ anwụ ma n'ụlọ dị ndụ Ezioy, this one you have come to visit me this night. I hope there's no problem.
Mouthpiece of Nwishi. Alo melo. She were n'ihi ejie. Oke okpe ihe n'akwa. There is serious problem.
No, brother. And what could that be?
Have you not heard of the newborn heir to the throne?
Ube. Is that the problem?
That was a startling news if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes. Yes. Now, listen. There are 3 things that cannot be hidden. The sun, the moon, and the truth. Very soon the truth will be revealed. Oh, don't you trust me again?
I do. Okay, I thank you for all you have been doing for me. I know. I know that I'm owing you. And I will pay you in full.
You are all welcome, my chiefs. I invited you all here today to celebrate with me, for fortune has finally smiled on me. May I introduce to you my lovely wife and handsome son. Yes.
We welcome you, our great prince. We've waited your arrival. I thank the gods for answering our prayers.
You are welcome. You are welcome.
May the gods bless your future.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart when I heard the news of your arrival. May the gods protect you. You will live long.
My future king, I welcome you to this peaceful kingdom of ours. May the gods bless you, and the woman that begot you, it shall be well with you.
Well,
My prayer for you all is this. As you celebrate with me today in happiness and joy, may joy and happiness never depart your homes.
King of the universe.
You know, I'm so happy. I mean, I am overwhelmed with joy that I feel like crowning him right now. Sit here. Don't make it up. Please help me. Help me to immensely thank this lovely, beautiful lady who has wiped away my tears. I will spoil her as Eze Buruburu, Igwe Akabo, King of the universe, Eze Ndieze, Oganigwe. I will buy her the whole world. Please feel free and make merry. My queen, you can take him We need to get to the hospital immediately.
I'm so happy I'm pregnant for the king. I can't wait to tell him that the phone we had 2 weeks ago has resulted to good news. And hopefully, a male child. Even though that Sapele woman has given him a son, I'll give him 2 boys, twin, and I'll get rid of that boy. Chiwendo, you will succeed and be respected as a future king's mother. Oh, you will. Yes.
From the results I'd have here, your child is suffering from sickle cell anemia.
What?
No, doctor. That can be. I am AA, and my wife's genotype is also AA.
Were you both medically certified?
Of course.
Yes, doctor. I'm AA.
I doubt, because your child can be SS, while you both are A's. Genetically, something is amiss.
Yeah. Oh, Biko Kwano. All right, what would you have us do now? What do we do?
I have to run a genotype for you both and DNA for the child.
But doctor, is that necessary? Can't you find a way to cure my son of this ailment? Please. Please.
Madam, sickle cell anemia is not easily cured. Some patients are lucky to outgrow it, but they are few.
All right. Please, rerun the test. But be careful. Be careful of what you're doing. And be sure.
Okay, I have to do so, but you people have to come back in the evening time for the results.
Mbano. We'll wait here. We'll wait for as long as it takes. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, as you said so.
You are still fidgeting. Are you all right?
How can I be all right? How can I be all right when our son is healed? How?
Don't worry. We're already in hospital. He'll be okay. Calm down.
Maybe I should go and call the pastor so that he will come and pray for him while you wait for the doctor, please.
When I have guards around, how can I allow my queen to just go alone, calling a pastor? I'll send one of my guards to do that. So relax.
Okay. If you say so.
Doctor, how was it? Are you done with the test? Doctor, how did it go?
Successful, but disappointing as well.
You confuse me, doctor. Successful and yet disappointing. How do you mean?
Sir, how can you marry a lady that you know nothing about her genotype? She's AS.
Doctor, just 1 minute. If I understand this genetics and chromosome thing properly, AA and AA cannot produce SS, right?
No. Which is why I ran a DNA test.
Good.
Sir, the baby you call your son is not actually yours.
I want to thank you all for honoring this meeting. We all know what has been happening in this palace. Our husband, the king, is in badly need of a son. And for that, he has done so many despicable things. Which one of them is sleeping with a mad woman?
What? A mad woman?
Yes. But it seems that we are the only one that hasn't seen a mad woman with a baby in this palace.
Wait. This scene has indeed degenerated to madness.
Exactly.
How?
And that is one of the reasons I called this meeting. I want us all to do something about it.
I don't think he's taking up another wife, since the new one he married has given him a son.
Exactly. Well, I confronted him concerning the mad woman issue, and he denied ever having anything to do with her. And I want us to...
Move! Join them! Join them! What are you all staring at? What are you waiting for? Now go into your apartments, all of you. Come on, move! Dala. Brood of vipers.
Ma Funke, I'll be leaving, eh? I'll come back in the evening, eh?
Papa Funke, me your mommy wa pada for me. Bring my daughter for me.
Ma Funke, take it easy now. Take this easy. I'm trying my best, eh? She's also my daughter. She was always causing problem between us, eh? What do you want me to do?
That is not the best way to handle your daughter. You chase her out of the house because it's causing a problem for you.
What nonsense are you talking about? Eh? What will she get as a footballer? What will she get, Mama Funke? Tell me! Eh? She's better off in a man's house than being a footballer.
And you wanted her out of your house.
Okay. You're welcome.
Yes.
My daughter.
Oh, you wanted me out of your house because I was giving problems to you. I was better off a footballer. I know that I don't want to marry. Is that you can't marry? Eh? No! See what you caused to me.
No, you see. Okay. I'm so sorry. That is not what I'm trying to do.
You wanted to do what? You landed me to sell. If you had played your role as a father, that would have happened. Yes.
Funke, please forgive your father. He acted out of greed.
You messed my life up, Papa. You messed my life up. You messed me up, Mommy. You messed me up.
Please forgive me, I'm sorry.
You've been saying that since we were alone in the bedroom.
And I'm not satisfied with your answer. Because something tells me that you are lying. That's why I called Ndulwe here, so he can hear you out. Ndulwe.
Your Highness.
Please ask her to tell us who the father of the boy he brought to me as my son is.
Your Highness is your son, and I'm sure.
Oh, I wish I'm dreaming.
Woman, don't you think it's about time you stopped being stupid and go straight to the point to tell us who is the father of the child you bear? We all saw the medical report, mind you.
I don't know.
You don't know what? You don't know who is who? How many are they? Are you confused?
It's obvious that she's bent on keeping her lie. Ndulwe,
Your Highness.
call the guards. Let them silence her forever.
Oh, please. Please, don't call them. Please. I don't want to die, please. Please, Your Highness.
Hey, stop! Stop!
Okay, I'll say the truth. It's not your son.
God. All right. Whose son is he then?
Pastor's son.
Pastor?
Huh?
Pastor.
Your Highness.
Pastor?
Yes. He said you're looking for a male child, and he doubt if you can get one. He offered to sleep with me, and it worked. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Etu aka ndị pastor si enye nwa.
Eze ndị eze. Ịtago ntu. Ịtalụ ntu n'ofu a. Alụme.
Your Highness, we couldn't find him.
What do you mean you couldn't find him? Huh?
He has already packed out before our arrival. We tried to ask the neighbor. He said he didn't know where he packed to.
Why should he do that? He has already packed out?
Yes, Your Highness.
Hi. So even pastors can cheat. Pastors can also cheat.
Why they cry again? What happened? Eh?
Don't finish. No, don't finish. Oh. My life don't young. Sister, I don't die.
What happened? Why they cry?
Hey, I don't mess up. My life don't yank. My yawa don't gas finish.
Tell me what happened. Tell me, talk to me.
I don't know, say King go find out. Oh.
Find out, say wetin happen now. I even hear say you don't born. I dey plan to come next week, come see you now.
I think I don't win. No, you know my pastor.
Pastor Darlington, I will connect you to the king.
He tell me say King say he want son. Say he no think say I fit give am son. Say because the man get bad luck. He can't say boy he get solution. And the solution say he go sleep with me. He go sleep with me.
Otaro gene o. Waiting your ear no go hear for this life where you come. Eh? He sleep with you?
I don't go church again.
Hey! Waiting I come they go church go do again now. They go.
I can't give birth to the pikin. Which is the pikin. Pikin come they sick. They can't go hospital. Run test. Doctor say the pikin get sickle cell.
Hey!
They can't do DNA test. My father say no be King's son.
You don't for my hand. Why not tell them say you na AS now?
Which brain? Which brain I want to remember tell them say I be AS, sister? When I think of solution. Which brain?
So what you can do now?
Hi. I don't go pastor house. Pastor don't jump.
Hey. Eh? Who go believe say Pastor Darlington go fit do this kind thing? I no go. Who send me go church? I no go again. Now me say go village, go there with mama now.
Ah, sister, why you go talk this kind thing? Make I go village where you know wetin dey happen for home. Who go take care of this pikin for me? Ooh.
So wetin they plan to do? Dey my house with the pikin? Me, I won't marry you. You dey hear? I won't marry. And you know all these men, now once they see pikin, they go say na me born and they go run. I beg, I won't marry. Go village, go there with mama. I don't tell you finish. Ha. Oh no. Hi. Yeah.
Sister. Sister.
I beg. Better go village, go join mama. I know.
Ah, my life don't finish. Ah, when I think I don't win. Oh, Ijibo.
Hello?
It's me, Pastor Darlington.
Oh, Pastor Guyamar. Thank you very much for a job well done. Yeah? Evil guy.
Look, I'm calling to tell you that I cannot run anymore. Never.
Meaning?
How can I run from the congregation that took me years to gather? Never. Just because of money.
Pastor, but we had an agreement.
I know.
So what do you want to do? You want to come back to this village so the king will locate you and you now implicate me? Why do you do like this now? Is it how you want to pay me for a good thing I did for you?
You were the one that forced me into accepting that money. I never wanted to. You made me commit adultery in the house of God by sleeping with married women. Huh? Never. I will not run again.
Pastor, you won't that place. You be idiot. I told you, and you sheepishly accepted. Now let me tell you, I don't want you to step your feet into this town. Do you hear me?
I said no.
You want that, Abby? All right, try him now. Let me waste your life for you.
Is that a threat? Now look, I will do fasting and prayer for you, and then you will see how God will punish you.
I'm a chair, so God, I don't know, prayer and fasting, don't enjoy. I'll go that place. That's how we know my son. I go here, prayer and fasting. It will not work. Try it now. Try me, you idiot.
This is the last straw, and I'm done with this struggle. It is better I take my life than be mocked by people for celebrating someone else's son. My ego has finally withered. Even the mad woman cannot give me a son. At least, I now know that I cannot be happy for the rest of my life. It is time to depart this wicked and unfair life. I can't remember inviting you into my room.
I've come with good news.
What good news can there be for a cursed man?
No, my king, you're not cursed.
Well, say whatever you have come here to say and leave.
I'm pregnant.
Isn't there? I'm not in the mood for jokes.
My king, I'm not Ezine. I'm Chiwendu.
Oh. Forgive my forgetfulness, which is obviously due to senescence.
My king, I'm not joking. I'm 4 weeks pregnant for you.
Quiet! You think you can trick me like Ejiro did? Well, you may try. But you will certainly fail because I have gotten wisdom even though it might be late. None of you can trick me again.
My king, have you forgotten the night that I came to your room? You were so drunk. And then you asked me to stay by your side. Have you forgotten you slept with me and then pushed me out the next morning? Think very well.
Even if it's true. It's obvious that what you're carrying in there, it's a girl.
I'm not Ukamaka and the rest. This is my first pregnancy for you. Just give me the benefit of doubt.
Ah.
Yes, my king. Just wait. See, I know what I have in here is a boy. And I will surprise you with his words. Just stop trying to kill yourself until your son is born.
Ndule, this one you came to my house this night, I hope there's no problem.
There's a problem. Very big problem. Huh? Nigeria.
What happened?
It's the pastor. He has been disturbing me ever since.
Pastor?
Yes.
I thought you have settled with the pastor.
Of course. He has been calling, saying that he's tired of running, that he wants to come back to his church.
Is he mad? Don't you have an agreement with him?
I did. He has been calling, saying that he is going to expose us to the king.
Oh.
Huh? I don't want that to happen, though. I don't want that to happen. That's why I am here, to meet you, so you can settle me, so that I will leave this town by the weekend.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Does anybody know you? It is me he knows. It's my life that is at stake here.
It's okay. I will see you by weekend. Hmm?
No problem.
I want food. We are hungry. We want food.
Calm down. We'll get you food now, okay? Your food is coming, eh?
We want
Ijele
food.
wine.
Ijele want food. We want
Relax,
food.
food.
Take. This is yam porridge. Queen Ukamaka should give it to you.
What of coke?
Don't worry, I'll bring it to you now.
Cold coke. And 2 big meats. 2 big meats.
Hold this one first, leave the porridge. The coke, we'll bring the coke.
Oh no! I want coke! I want coke now! Hey! I want coke! Just me coke!
Bia. So it took you 7 good hours, to bring your results to me. Hey, Lotana.
I was looking for it.
Oh, you were looking for it. Just listen to yourself. How can somebody drop his WAEC results carelessly like that? Something you used to enter the university. You just drop it like that. You were looking for it. Come on, will you give me that? I don't pump. You are looking for it. Uche Borochi Joke. Hey! I'm sure man. F everywhere.
I tried, just that I wasn't lucky.
No wonder you dropped it carelessly because you know you don't have results.
Papa,
Lotana.
I tried, man.
You tried in Shigika Abagi?
Papa, I tried, just that I wasn't lucky.
With F everywhere. Faye? You said you tried. You tried, Lotana. You tried.
Papa,
You must pay me back my money. You must get that money. Get me all the money I spent on your head. You say you. It's nobody people who are no. Maybe in class you will be abia. I think your mother has some explanation to do. Yes. Not even one single pass. Let alone fee everywhere. Ebe ka nwa asi bikon. Ogologo toro. Dem akwụkwọ ọmarọ. Just Look at the idiot I'm planning to ensure his future. Look at the type of result he came back with. This thing in Dulu told me a cause for worry. I have to do something fast. Very fast.
Adam, you said why you wanted to see me serious. What is it?
You know the last time we met, you told me to stop worrying and think out a solution to your problem.
Yes.
So I had to visit a very powerful native doctor from Ogurute.
Ogurute? That's a very long way from here.
Yes, actually it's a long journey, but I had to do it for my only brother. I went there. The man told me that you are under a spell.
I think I've heard that before.
You may have heard it before, but this one is different because he said that the person that cast the spell is somebody very close to you.
And who could that be?
Your Highness, I don't believe it. I doubted it, but that native doctor is very powerful and was respected by many.
Who is the person?
Your Highness, Nduluo, your advisor.
Get me.
He is the person behind your predicament.
No. You are not serious, Adam. In fact, that native doctor from Ogurute who told you that is not serious. Nobody should take him serious. Nobody should believe.
You see that? That's my problem with you. That's my problem with you. Each time I advise you on what to do, you will not believe it. You won't do what I said. Be warned. Now let me tell you one thing. What an elder sees while sitting down will be hard for a child to see, even when he is on a mountain. Be warned.
Yeah. Kedu di bukwanka. Kedu di aga bukwanka. Eze ndi eze.
King of universe. King of universe.
Your Highness, this is Eleojo. Eleojo is the daughter of Chief Ebunu of Igala Kingdom. And Chief Ebunu is related to the famous Ata of Igala.
Oh, I see. Welcome to my kingdom.
Thank you, my king.
Happy, my happy.
Before we proceed further,
Yes, sir.
Ndulue, I would like to have a word with you in private.
Okay. Your Highness, don't you like her? I mean, she's beautiful, elegant, well-structured.
I don't want to take a new wife for now.
Your Highness, is there a problem? If you don't like her, I mean, I can arrange for another wife for you from...
Ndulue, do you have a hand in my predicament?
No, Your Highness. The answer is definitely no.
Are you sure?
Of course. I mean, Your Highness, what is going on? What is happening? You don't talk to me like this, Your Highness. Talk to me. I deserve to know what is going on.
I was informed of your involvement in my predicament.
By who?
You don't expect me to answer that, Ndulue. I am still your king.
Your Highness, you are not just my king. You are more than a king to me. You're my father, you're my brother, you're my family, you're my everything.
Well, I understand that. That is why I waved away the message. I'm sorry I doubted your loyalty.
Your Highness, I swear by the gods, I can never and will never involve myself in any conspiracy that will hurt you. I mean, that will be hurting myself. Why would I do that?
Thank you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
Exactly, Your Highness. Should I bring the beer?
Thank you, my elders, for honoring my invitation.
Thank you.
I know it's very unusual for the Queen to call the Council of Elders together. But I am moved with the strange behavior of the king. He's planning on getting another wife.
Hey! After bad experience he recently had, he still want to get another wife?
Hey! This has degenerated to madness. Must he keep packing into his palace like this?
That is why I came to you, my elders, to help me, caution him. I've tried many times, but he's not listening. I don't know what else to do. Please, help me.
My queen, you did well by coming to us.
Yes.
We've all tried cautioning him about this, but he still remained adamant.
And what is the chief priest saying about it?
My queen, we consulted him 2 days ago.
Yes.
But he said we will all keep calm, be patient, and allow the gods handle this situation.
For how long? For how long do we have to wait for the gods? Eh? Is it when the king is dead that we intervene?
God forbid. He will not die.
Amen. But he's dying gradually. Can't you all see his face? He's no longer the Akabo we all know. Please do something, my elders. Pick on.
Now, what can we do? The chief priest has spoken.
Yes, he has.
We cannot continue to rely on the chief priest saying. In fact, we should try another powerful native doctor to help us.
Another native doctor?
Yes.
Yeah.
This might sound very stupid and unreasonable to you all. We have to try several options to save the king, our king. He do not deserve to die now. Please. Be
Ndasli, I know you're discussing about me. Just look at what joblessness has made you. Just look.
Bia. Chiwendu. Are you mad? You don't want Chiwendu, are you mad? How dare you talk to me like that?
Hey! Nne, Biko, who are you? Oye Kibu.
I can see you no longer have respect. Ever since you got this your pregnancy from God knows where.
Oh, I thought as much. So really, you are both discussing about me and my baby. Eh? Well, it's a pity because none of you have the chance to give the king an heir to his throne. That's why you're all angry.
Oh my gosh. And what makes you think what you're carrying there is a boy?
Well, I don't answer stupid and senseless questions. Do you understand? That's why I pray to God all the time to keep you all alive for me. So I can witness when I give the king an heir to his throne. Do you understand?
What a wishful thought. Anyway, I don't care what you have in your womb. Just give birth to this, so we can all breathe fresh air for you. As if you know she stinks of jealousy and hatred.
Who just talk? You? Abino? You're talking.
What did you just say?
You have the guts to talk.
Eh? I said, what did you just
Mouthpiece of Rishi.
Your Majesty.
Who would ever believe that I, Igwe Akabogo, King of the Universe, Ezendieze, Oganigwe, is still worthy of a visit from you?
I do away with human grudges. I carry my duties.
Good. Good, mouthpiece of the gods. So, tell me, what do the gods want from me this time around?
Your Majesty, I brought a message of warning from the gods. And you must be wary of the chameleon that flocks around you, Your Majesty.
Chameleon?
Yes.
Well, you speak in parables, mouthpiece of the gods. Who could that be?
Your Majesty, there is one Okembi that flocks around you. There is one Okembi that serves as your advisor.
Ndulue.
Oh, yes. Ndulue is responsible for your predicament. Ndulue jiginangada. Ojisigi ike, Your Majesty. Ojigi. Yes.
But why? How? Why him?
Your Majesty, the heart of man is evil. It's evil, Your Majesty.
Mouthpiece of Rishi. Ndulue is like a brother. I love him like a brother, you know, and I can vouch for him.
Your Majesty, one thing you must know is this, that a chameleon streak is worse than a deadly spell. Oh yes, you must know that.
King of universe.
Quiet. Hey, please.
Oh. Enough. Ndulue, why did you betray me?
Your Highness, I would never do anything to hurt you.
Well, I believed that before. I believed every lie you told me. Not until last night when I saw you in my dream covering me in a pit. Me! Igwe Akabogo. Ezendieze. Oganigwe. You were covering me in a pit. In the dream.
Me? Your Highness, that's just a dream. You can't believe that.
You think so?
Yes.
Well, why did the gods mention your name? Specifically, the mouthpiece of Winshi mentioned your name.
Oh, Your Highness, you know, these people know how close I am to you. It's just a mere conspiracy.
I believe this one.
Why?
Because I've heard it from so many people in so many quarters. Ndulue, I loved you like a brother.
I know.
I treated you as one. Who could ever imagine that you will do this to me? Can anyone believe that you will plot my downfall? Ndulue.
Your Highness, I can explain.
What can you explain better than what the gods have already said?
Your Highness, the gods lie. That you know, you've never believed in them.
I do believe them now. Well,
getting rid of you is a problem.
I know. Please don't do it.
Killing you, I find it difficult, but you leave me with no choice.
Please, Your Highness.
Kill him.
No. Okay, Your Highness. Not until I tell you who are behind this.
Why were you too fast in killing him? He was almost telling me he's co-conspirators. Get rid of the body. Bury him immediately.
Who is he that's speaking when he will have spoken? Oh boy, yeah. King of universe. Ashimo boy, yeah. He is the king. Yes, and yes. He is the king of kings. King of universe. He is the king of kings. Yes, and yes.
How did it go?
Good. We just saw him off to his ancestors.
Oh, very good. Good. Did he mention my name?
No. No one knows about it.
That's very good. That's very good. Ngwa. Also, we did not meet.
My king, you're here.
What can I do for you?
I went to hospital for pregnancy test and the result came out positive.
Congratulations.
My king, what is the problem?
Not your business. You see, I think you should go back to your father's house and stay there until you deliver. If it's a male child, come back. If it's not, well, you stay back.
What? You just talk to me like that?
I'm glad you heard me clearly and correctly too.
You should have told me you're no longer interested in me. You should have listened to my brother when he told me of your wicked acts.
I just lost my best friend, so I don't need to be disturbed or burdened by anybody. Please. Get out. I said get out!
Father is going to hear about this. I'm leaving your house.
What would the mama have for? What would the mama have for? As in there's Fusiganya. Mandi Bapulaji Nobi. Aneja.
So, how was it?
Successfully done. Ndulo had diligently played his role and has been gotten rid of to make sure that he did not implicate us.
Very wise of you, my future king. Very wise of you. So, how about the others?
As for the others, I have decided not to bother them yet with my intentions. I know as time progresses, they will have no choice than to concur with me. The moment the Iroko falls.
So, when do you want the Iroko to fall?
We have played them enough. We have played him enough. And you and Nduluo made sure of that. People now mock at him as a king with many wives, but no son.
Oh.
So it is time to set the course.
So, how do you want it done?
I want it slow. But painfully death.
Oh! Ọnwụ na-egbu agwa. Ọnwụ na-ebela agwa. Eyi onye gburu. Eyi. A na-ebekwara agwa n'ọnwụ nke a nwe.
Who is he that's speaking when he will have spoken? Oh boy, yeah. I see more boy, yeah. He's the king. He's the king of kings. He's the king of kings.
Have you seen the king? Hey! See trouble. What is my own with the king? Don't you ever ask me that kind of question next time. Do you understand? Wow. Your Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness.
Oh.
Ah! Your Highness, what is it?
Oh.
Guys! Guys! Someone help me, please. Your Highness. Your Highness. Guys! Come on, come in. Let me get...
Mouthpiece of Mushi, tell us what has happened to our king. Who is behind this?
Yes.
Nobody is behind this paralysis.
Huh?
I mean, nobody.
So how can we help him out of the situation?
The gods themselves will decide on when to set him free. The gods have spoken, and that is final.
Who do bad? Who do bad?
No! No!
We cannot allow our king to die like this. Yes, the queen is right. Yes.
We must have to seek help from somewhere.
Who do bad? But what do you have in mind?
Let's seek help from our neighboring kingdom.
Okay, yeah, also it's bad.
You are right. We must have to save his life. I don't trust this our native doctor any longer.
How do you see that?
Let's just make move, cause time is of excess.
Yes.
Oh! What am I going to Hey! Mouthpiece of Umwisi. They have consulted with Priestess Olachi of Umuho village.
What? Why would they do a thing like that without consulting me? Hey! Oh, who is behind this, by the way?
Elders in council, of course. Right now, as I am talking to you, they are in the king's palace.
Agadi wanyana kadin kanigwa manaba. Guruburu kana ba ko sadere yeno. Your king is cursed.
Cursed?
Yes. Hey! Who knows what he's telling them about us? Oh! Bam 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 bam. Oh. Mama baba listen na big. Ah mama big. Aya duneze. Aya duneze.
Omu baba listen na big. Onye si na obuli o megini. Eh? Hey!
The chief priest once told us that he's under a spell and sacrifices were made.
Truth crushed to the earth shall surely rise again. He is under a curse from deeds of the past.
Soludo, sorry, you know I promised to give you the money yesterday. But when I called my parents, they said they will give me the money, they will pay into my account next week.
See, what you're saying is just nonsense story. I need my money. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing... I will embarrass you here. I will embarrass you here.
Okay, take this phone. You can send it. Phone worth 20,000. You can just send it.
What I gave you is money, not phone. So I need my money. I need my money back.
That's why I said you should sell and take the change.
Why don't you sell it yourself and give me back my money?
Can't you understand what I'm saying? I'm giving it to you. Just sell. Take the change, no problem. You know, if, assuming I'm with the money, I would have given it to you. It's for you to know that I'm supposed to pay. Please, eh? Thank you.
See, you know I don't like doing this. I don't like doing this. Anyway, I'm going to sell it, and whatever I get out of it, whatever extra money I get out of it, I'm going to give you so you can get any small phone to start communicating.
Tifa! Hey, you stole my phone! Thief! Beat him, he stole my phone! Yes!
I didn't see his phone. I did your phone.
You gave me the phone!
I didn't see his phone.
Yes! He stole my phone! Beat him very well!
I'm telling you the truth. He accused me. He accused me. When you shut up your mouth, when did I didn't see his phone. He gave me the phone. I didn't see it.
My son, why did you do it? Why?
Mama. I didn't do it. You know me. You know I can't do a thing like that. He came to me as a friend and complained of a problem. Say that his parents are yet to send him money. Mama,
my son.
And as a friend, I had to borrow him 1,000 naira. Mama,
Yes, my son.
could you believe that? For 3 good...
It's okay.
For 3 good months, he couldn't even give me anything out of it. And when I confronted him, he suggested I should sell his phone. But I refused. I refused.
It's okay, take it easy.
I refused, Mama.
Take it easy, take it easy.
He persuaded me. And I agreed. Mama,
Yes, my son.
he gave it to me willingly. He gave it to me willingly. I didn't do it. I didn't steal his phone. I didn't steal his phone.
I believe you, my son. But others say you're guilty of the offense. God, why me? God, why my son?
Mama, look at me.
It's okay.
Look at me.
You'll be fine, okay?
Look at me. He tricked me. He tricked me. It's my friend, Mama.
It's okay. You'll be fine. Nothing will happen to you.
I don't think so, Mama.
Don't say that. You'll be okay.
I'm feeling pains.
Pains? Okay, let me get the door for you.
My heart. Mama.
No, no.
Madam, I don't understand what you are saying.
You know my son did not see your phone. You accused him wrongly. Eh? Why? Why do you have such a wicked heart? Why?
Your son stole my phone. He stole my phone. Madam, I don't...
My son is dead.
Huh?
Saludo is dead. Thank you. Thank you for killing my only son. Thank you very much. But it's only God that sees the truth. And if truly my son did this, let God judge him. But if you accuse him wrongly, I promise you, you will know no joy.
Madam, please. Please, I don't like this. Don't make me feel guilty of this. I only called my neighbors to beat him small because he came to my house and stole my phone.
His father died barely 1 year ago.
Sorry for that.
Just 1 year ago. I curse you and your generation for making me a childless widow. I curse you.
Ma, sorry for that. I cannot stand there and watch you accuse me wrongly. Sorry for your loss.
I curse you and your generation. You can run. You can run, but this curse will follow you from generation to generation. Run! My son, I can't believe you are gone. My hope, my future, the only thing that matters to me. You have always been there when I lost your father. I am not sure I can bear this. I am not sure I can bear this. No, I can't bear this. No, I cannot bear this.
Now you know what I've been talking about. This is the fountain of his problems.
Wise one, it appears he acted in oblivion as a youth
and neglected the consequences of his actions. Please, how can you help him out of this?
The only way would have been for him to go back to the woman and apologize. But she is dead.
Wise one, please help him.
Ofenja apatoi. Ofenja apatoi. The only alternative I see, it's going to be very difficult. For a widow's curse is too deep and ineffaceable. It will take the cleansing water of Obinga to lift this curse.
Cleansing water of Obinga?
Ungobo.
Wise one, we were meant to understand by history that the still water of Obinga is located at the threshold of Akuko.
Ungobo. The king will have to cross the evil forest of Awene. But seeing he's unfit, his sons or his wives will have to go.
The king has no son of his own, which means his wives will have to go.
Ungobo. They will have to get the cleansing water of Obinga and bathe him with it. That way, the curse will be lifted.
Wise one, but what if they refuse to go to the Ajofia? They've not been so united as wives to the king.
If they are interested in the king's health, let them make their choice.
Oh! Nigga priestess yabudi. Ijona ikanjona ulia. Ijona fonjona ngwa. Onyanwa. Onyanwa. No. No. She has not told them anything about us. Or whatever, but she has given them the solution to the king's problem. Hey! Hey! Onyanwa.
I called us here based on current situation. We've been mandated by the priestess of Ugoro to embark on a journey to fetch a cleansing water from Obinga, which the king will bathe with and be free from the curse.
Are you not forgetting something? Please, let them know that Obinga River is not a stone throw from here. One has to travel through Ajofia to fetch the cleansing water.
Danla, menene, what is Ajo Mene? I need to understand what you are talking about, Mana. Am I not his wife also?
Okay. I mean evil forest of Awene, which is very deadly, and only but a few have gone there and returned, based on what I heard from my father.
La ilaha illallah.
Now we understand the risk ahead for people that want to go and save the king. As for me, I'm going to save my husband, the king, and I will urge you all to do the same.
Just hold on. Does he even want to sacrifice?
I don't care. I'm going, not just to save my husband, but the king.
What is the best for your kingdom? Eh? Did what? Why I am there? Am I not here as your chief priest? Now, that is the one thing I know. Nietzsche. I am very too small in your eyes. That you people went ahead of me to stop the visit of Princess Uru again. Eh, Nietzsche?
Our chief priest, we are very, very sorry to have done so. But it is in the interest of the whole kingdom. Can't you see that the king is at the verge of dying?
Didn't I give you a message from the gods? Anyone goes from the gods? Is white? Is your
you also disrespected me.
Yes. Ask them. Ask them. Why should you disrespect your chief priest? Why should you? Huh? Why should you do so?
Utupe. Adam, we are talking of your brother here.
And so what?
I remind you.
And so what? Yes, I know he's my brother. And I equally know that the chief priest would not want him dead. He only speaks when the gods have instructed him to do so. Why would you go ahead of him? Or have you suddenly forgotten that a woman that moves ahead of her husband spots spirits on the way?
At least we have succeeded in getting solution to the king's problem.
You are playing with fire. You all are playing with fire. Okay. But only the gods. Only the gods can bear witness that I advise the king. Any my advice, he also disrespected me. Now he fell sick. All the Goya, all the Goya, the gods kept him quiet. They kept him quiet. He's under detention. And a new punishment.
Will the gods be so wicked as to allow our king to die?
Didn't you see that he's already approaching to meet his ancestors?
It is not your business. Your business should be what the God says. Because the gods are wise and their ways are mysterious.
Adam, you disappoint me. I wish the king was on his feet to hear what you are saying about him. You are very wicked.
If the king is here, I will say it to his face. Yes. Because a stubborn fly follows the corpse to the grave. Yes. Watch your tongue. I say watch your tongue, for I will not allow you to insult me.
Enough, both of you. Enough! I can see that you all have lost your regard for me. Everyone doesn't respect in every honor. But I want you all. I want you all to be ready. Because the gods will soon arise. And you all will face the consequences of your actions. Who will get first here? Meet you all will hear from the gods. Be ready!
Let them go. Let them go because I am beginning to doubt the authenticity of this.
Mom, is it true you're going to the forest?
Yes. I'm going there to get the water that will heal your sick father.
Are you going alone?
I don't know yet, but I would not like to go alone.
Sanu.
My dear, where are you going to?
I am going to my father's house. It's better safe for me there to stay in my father's house and stay alive than go to that forest. I am going to my father's house. So.
But you might win his heart if you return from the forest.
I have taken and everything has been confirmed. I mean, nobody can ever even forward. Even keep peace as not there before. I'm going that out.
If that is what you say, do you know that I had made inquiries? I asked people, and they told me that nobody goes to that forest and come out alive. Even your chief, I don't even know. Your chief something went there and he did not come out alive. So, I'm going to tell you this advice as a good woman that you are. If you like your life, then Allah go and carry your bag and go to your father's house. Because no man is worth dying for. No man. Look at your daughter now. Nyarinya, are you ready for your mother to die right now?
No, God forbid.
No. You are not ready. Are you ready to be a motherless baby? No. Perhaps she is not ready. So my dear, I would advise you to just carry your bag and go to your house. No man is worth dying for. No man.
Well, I've heard you. It wasn't easy for me to make up my mind about this.
So, I wish you all the best. You have decided to go, may Allah go with you. Just be careful. Me, Zainab, send Tepiki down. I'm going to my father's house. So, send you Mako.
Am I to embark on this journey?
About to embark on a very serious mission, a very dangerous mission, and I will advise that you all stick together during this course. If you are interested to embark on this journey, come forward and pick a keg. Now. May the gods protect you all. You also have to be wary of Atani, the chameleon of the forest of Awene. She has her ways of luring people to destruction. Open your eyes and be guided by wisdom. The king's throne lies in your hands, and I pray that you will survive this.
You all have heard from the priestess, and we elders commend your bravery for embarking on this journey. We also pray to the gods to preserve your lives.
You all will assemble at the outskirts of the kingdom with your kegs before sundown for the fortification ceremony. Go back to your children and give them the necessary hugs, because it just might be the last. Ofe njapatoi. Ofe njapatoi. Ofe njapatoi.
princess of Uroge, how dare you step into this land without my permission? Because you don't have the right to walk into this land without my notice.
The lion that decides to play with pigs tends to be neglected and loses his position as king of the animals. You have failed in your duties as a chief priest.
But who told you? How did you know?
It's obvious you failed to tell your people the truth. You allowed greed to destroy the sanctity of your priesthood.
I, the only chief priest of this kingdom, I am the only wish that has the right to decide who lives or dies. Therefore, you know where you came from. Go back to your kingdom.
I cannot remember encroaching on your affairs. I was invited by the elders to stand for truth and justice. I should now go on to Mononu. Ebubereishi, Oyosoroya.
Look at you.
I told you there is serious trouble. I told you there is trouble.
Mekwagi, why are you panicking? What's wrong with you? See, you have me by your side. You have me by your side. Are you listening? So, nobody has the right to take over the throne from you. You understand? Nobody!
Yes. Hey, Chief Priest, let us finish my brother now. Let us finish him now.
Not yet. Because the priestess is still around. So she will notice where the strike came from. We are going to wait. But I promise you that at the end of this journey, you are going to be the only person. You are going to be the one that will be smiling on the throne. I'm with you. I am with you. Where's my name?
Where is she? The black piece of the god.
Shiwandu, what is it?
What is it? I'm done following you people now. I want to go my own route.
Shiwandu, have you forgotten the priestess you used to sit together?
She only gave an advice. It's not as if it was coming from the gods.
Okamaka, why are you begging her? If she wants to go and die, then allow the vultures the pleasure devouring her flesh.
It is your flesh they will devour.
Shiwandu, please, reconsider your actions.
Yeah, I'm done seeking around witches. I don't feel secured anymore. Let me go my own route. What is this one now? I beg.
Let's forget about her. We want her later. Let's move on. Let's go.
Water. Have you forgotten we are told not to drink water?
I beg. We are beginning to get tired of the do's and don'ts of this journey.
We have to endure. Soon we'll get to the crescent river.
I feel so weak. Probably caused by dehydration. I pray we be see the river by tomorrow.
Who knows what has become of Chiwendo right now?
You worry yourself so much about things of no consequence.
Elijah! Let's go!
Have you forgotten we have been on the run all night?
I know.
Right.
I'm going. Oh, yeah!
Fools. Soon, they will all meet their deaths, one after the other. Why I, Chiwende? I will fetch from the fountain of Obinga to clean my unborn son father. This charm will lead me straight to victory.
The beast is gone. Yes. I think it's better we split.
Huh? Why?
We stand at risk of not making it alive. Ezinne is dead. And nobody knows if Chiwende is still alive. Had even the beast catches up with the both of us, this journey is over. This mission is over.
Which is why we must stay together. Eh?
We need to split. We have to split. Please, if we make it to the river, save the king.
If you make it to the river before me, please, tell the king that I love him. And take good care of my daughter. Biko.
I need to.
I was sent by the Council of Elders to tell you that the king is well. You cannot come back home.
No, just stay away from me, you evil of the forest.
I'm for real. You can come to the palace and confirm. My queen, come.
What happened?
Thank the gods you are here. I was able to get to the cleansing river and fetch the water. But I'm very weak. I can barely move.
I'm sorry. I've not gotten to the river since then.
Please help me up. I know of a shorter route we can follow.
Okay. Let me take the water to the palace. And then I can get help for you.
No. I would have been devoured by the white beast before you return. Please, indeed. Help me. I don't want to die now.
So that you can take the water and answer the best wife. You are a threat to the king's love for me, Okamaka. And it is time for me to win back my husband's love for me.
Daddy, why are you saying this? You know very well I can't stand between you and the king. Please help me. Please. I don't want to die.
Well, I'm sorry. I wish you a smooth journey to our ancestors. Is that you? No, this is not you. No.
Wise one, please tell us, is there any hope for our king?
I wish I had answers to his problems. As it seems, only the gods can determine his fate. As mortals, all we have to do is pray.
O gods of our lands, please show forth thy clemency and heal our king. Please.
Oh, goddess of the river, I'm here on behalf of King Akabog, who has been under a curse for years. He has suffered and lived in sorrows. I was sent here to fetch from this great river. I pray, please, remove his curse as he bathes with this water. May this mission not be in futility. Gods of my ancestors, please be with me.
Thank you.
Princess, what's the situation like? Our king. Eh?
You are welcome, our queen. Thanks be to the gods. Where is the calabash of water?
I was close to fetching the water before the guard you sent to me with the good news came.
Good news? Who will tell you?
Where's the king? I hope he's okay.
My queen, are you alright?
It is you that is not alright.
Why not go inside and see things for yourself?
My king. My king. This can't be possible. How? Oh, no. It is not possible. No. What happened?
That was the chameleon of the forest I warned you about, and not the guard.
Oh! Oh!
Mouthpiece of Umwishi, I bring to you good news.
Fritter not your bread, my friend. Eh? Because the son of Ogudabga has seen it all. I
thank you so much. I was astounded when I got to the palace and saw the only surviving queen came back without her pot.
I told you. Eh? I told you. The elders think that they will go against my wish. Even the priestess. The priestess gave them false. Eh? He gave them false hope. Wait, very soon it will wither like the dream of the night. Eh? It will wither like the dream of the night. Eh? They will have no option than to put you in the place where you belong.
I cannot wait for that day to come. We shall rule this kingdom together.
Posterity has already been rewritten in your favor, my king. Here they go, Yana, your favor. Eh?
I owe you a lot. I owe you everything. I don't even know how to repay you.
What they go munagi? Eh? What they go munagi? Eh? Don't worry. Don't worry. Soonest, Obeloge, your brother will enter his journey. The journey of Ndemwangu, the land of the dead. Eh?
Dike!
Aye, Tuomia.
This calls for celebration.
We still have a good news coming to our way. Coming on our way, Fana, be a good news. And that day of your coronation, we was young already. I celebrate here. I am already was here.
Princess, what is the situation like?
No! You have to make arrangements for his burial.
Hey!
I don't think it will last till sundown.
Hey! Balo. Iguana.
The gods have finally answered our prayers.
Speak to the gods. Thank you for wiping away our tears.
Hey. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Queen, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey. That's the water. That's the water. That's the water.
You, this untrained monkey, you caused this. And you, I will so deal with you.
Ah! Ah! I killed the mama. I'm diabolic. Oh, gracious me.
My elders, please forgive me. Forgive me. I killed Ndule. Oh.
Hey!
No, this cannot happen. It's impossible. Mouthpiece of the gods, do something immediately. Kill her and my brother at once.
Be patient. Be patient. I'm trying. Be patient and watch me kill the lives. I will take the lives. Be patient. When the penis rises, it behaves as if it wants to penetrate the wall. No matter how big a termite might be, it can never crush an elephant. No matter how the night threatens, it must give way for the day. Queen Ukamaka, I don't know how you managed to escape from the evil forest to save an already dead king. But one thing you ought to know is that the dead must be allowed to remain dead. Therefore, I command you and the king to be crushed by this smoke. Be crushed. Be crushed.
You are dead.
Be not afraid. He is just nothing but onion wangu. I command you, go back to the land of the dead, where you belong. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
that speaking when he will have spoken. Oh boy, yeah. Ashimo, boy, yeah. He's the king. He's the king of kings. He's the king of kings.
Sweet boy. Yes, you will inherit that someday. You will inherit that someday. Yes. What have you done? Okay, Amaka. Oh. The praise of just oh, blessings all over. Who is he that speaking when he will have spoken? Oh boy, yeah. Ashimo, boy, yeah. He's the king. He's the king of kings. He's the king of kings.
Yes.